Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decide to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. It is a lovely long weekend, but we have everyone here this week, so no major announcements. We ended off in a ready to jump into battle with a strange singing uh, octopus like monster. So I think we'll just jump right in to tonight's session of Roll for Damage.
A door opens, adventure awaits your creation. Each person plays their part, abilities to lay the foundation, setting the stage for everything to start. Classes, they help define a role, and for choices are what finalize the build in session zero. Integrates the character and begins a new destiny to be fulfilled. This is your moment to capture. Your fate is hinged on a bet. Release the dice and charge forward. This game is not a game, so now you'll play your life. The table is set. This is your moment. Take control. It's critical. The final curtain is rising. The world's forever changed. A story made for the ages. All the lost experience and friends for every table is the future laid out before you. One you will never forget. This group of friends that support you. Come on, answer the call. Don't freeze until the table is set.
Okay, so last we left off, the six had been doing their best to investigate the disappearance of one Helena Scarlet, Orianna's mother, after she disappeared, um, not coming home after a performance at the Opera House in Riverend. The group did their best to find clues and attempt to infiltrate the underground flooded catacombs beneath the Opera House and the city, um, eventually encountering a strange creature that could communicate, seemed intelligent, and was interested in becoming an opera star himself, a kraken named Rheo, attempting to entreat with this creature. Oriana deceived him, uh, saying that she could provide him a contract at the opera house. But in leaving the catacombs, the group encountered issues trying to get things sorted within a quick time frame, and eventually butted heads with local law enforcement who had been informed of Miss Scarlet's disappearance, and eventually acted on um, the request to investigate what was going on after 24 hours had passed. The group, being sort of turned away at every corner, finally decided that they would just go ahead and make their way down and see what they could do, um, foregoing working with the city and the guard, and deciding to forge ahead on their own, using their own skills and abilities to make their way through the catacombs using the last bit of time of the water breathing that they had acquired from merchants in the city. And in exploring more of the catacombs, came upon Rheo a second time, practicing with his band, where the group were attempting to unlock a different door and distract the creature or attempt to speak with him. but when the contract was not provided, the creature got angry and decided to turn on them. And that is where we pick up. So let me get us into battle. So we've already done initiative. So, Orianna, I believe it is your turn first. And you are, the rest of you are about 80 feet from this chamber, at that other door. So keep that in mind. I have you at the top there, but once you come onto the actual map, then we'll pull you in the correct place. But you are about 80 feet in either direction, so you can either go down that hallway and come in from the top, or you can go down the way that Orianna did and come in from the side that she is currently on. That is it. So yeah, Orianna, it is your turn.
Okay, that was gonna be my question. Is the music playing? Because I can't hear anything.
It was not. I was explaining things before I turned it on.
Yeah, fair enough. And then the map is a complete blank for me, which makes me think my VTT might not be updated on my PC.
Is everyone else
seeing
it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Which is weird because VTT has not had problems for me.
I mean, you don't really have to worry. I mean, the map is just ambiance. Like, you get the most of the area is pretty wide open. It's a very large room. The ceiling, like where when you come in from floor to ceiling, probably about 100 feet, and from end to end is the map itself. So, and you are about, you can see Rheo at least, correct?
Yeah, I can see him. I just can't see the map.
Okay, so you know you're about 60 feet from him.
Yeah. I am going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Good. Just gonna add.
And then,
what everyone has? Sorry, I'm just asking. Nemeron. Everyone has the dark vision except for Zabrin.
Zabrin.
Correct? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put that on all of your tokens now. So
I'm sorry.
You guys have it.
It's me swimming around like bumping into walls and stuff. I can't aim at him.
That's what you get for burying me under a column. I'm just joking now.
Vision, though, don't you? Like your standard dark vision?
Yeah, he has 60 feet standard. It's just in case, I just wanted to make sure that all of you, in case Rheo gets out of your vision, the rest of you should be able to see him completely across the map. Zabrin might have more trouble because he has less vision. Okay, cool. Sorry, you cast Mirror Image. Great, that's your action. I will put a little token on you.
Are any of my friends within 60 feet of me?
No, they're 80.
Okay. In that case...
You could back up to them if you want. It's up to you. But of course, you can only move 15 feet at a time.
Yeah, I will most likely move 15 feet away from the creature.
Okay.
But first... I am going to, for my bonus action, use Unsettling Words.
Okay.
To give him disadvantage on his next saving throw, I believe. Must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn.
Okay, so as a bonus action, you can expend, roll the Bardic Inspiration die. So roll the dice now. And then
roll it now, okay.
Yeah, it says roll the dice, basically, when you do the unsettling
Fair
words.
enough. Unsettling Words. Where did I put that? There it is. Oh, it's a 1.
Okay. It will subtract
Probably won't
1
make
from
a
his
day.
next saving throw, but...
Yep.
Okay, and then you're moving 15 feet back?
Yep.
Okay, I'll put this on you because you're off map. Right. Before we get... All right. At initiative count 20. Orianna, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you watch Rheo sort of like pulse his tentacles and sing a note, and you watch this crackling happen in the water, and this lightning begins to spark through the water and charge it. Make a constitution. That is a
10.
failure. That fails. So take 19 points of lightning damage as you get sort of electrocuted in this area. But that is it, and it is now Zabrin, your turn.
All right. Looking at Navari. Navari, are you still working on that door?
Yep.
Like, is it
It's a little tricky.
like hands in it, going at it?
Yeah, I think like she's struggling there because usually if you're in air, you'd be feeling the pressure of those tools in a certain way in water. It just doesn't feel the same.
Screw it. He's going to do shape water and freeze the lock, or freeze the water inside the lock to expand the water.
Okay.
Assuming there's water
Freeze.
inside the locking mechanism.
Yeah, you freeze. You freeze the water by the sort of where you would put stuff.
Hoping that the ice expands enough to crack it?
Maybe. Might take a little bit of time.
Alright, well, better than nothing. So he'll do that with
But
his
that
action.
means that Navari can't put her picks in it.
Yeah, couldn't feel the tumbles. That was enough for me. I was like, yeah,
I
that's...
don't even think she rolled yet for it. Because we didn't get
last
around to her.
Oh, did we do it last?
No.
Didn't we?
Nope.
I didn't do it last time. I did roll, but I didn't succeed last time.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
that's
I don't
right.
even see the roll
Didn't
on the thing. Oh, yeah, it was the
Dexterity.
dexterity
Yeah, the
save.
dexterity
That's right.
save,
Yeah,
yeah.
you didn't succeed. That's right. You got a 12. Okay.
Can I swim up to it and then quicken an Eldritch Blast on the door handle then?
On the lock, you mean?
Yep.
Sure.
Now that's a block of ice and hopefully more fragile.
Well, I mean, you used it. That the shape water was an action, right?
Action. And then quicken.
Oh, you're quickening. Yeah. Go ahead. So roll 3 Eldritch or aberrant blasts to attack the
Attack the door.
door handle. Okay, go roll damage.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, all 3 hit. It's a door.
Okay.
And it's a.
Just make sure. I might get a 1.
Show door, show window.
Okay, so you do shatter the sort of locking mechanism as you like hit the ice, and then shatter sort of the mechanism inside. You get the sense that the door is likely unlocked. It might be a little tough to shove through. Just because of how you unlocked it, you didn't actually like turn the lock, but you do feel like the lock has released with the amount of pressure that you put on the mechanism itself. So you do hear like kind of like you do see the door kind of like move slightly as you slam these 3 blasts of energy into it. It's just gonna, like I said, these are also stone doors and they've already been kind of difficult to move. But you feel like now it's a matter of like pressure to actually force it open.
Oh, there we go. Now we just have to push very hard. And that'll be it.
All right. That's your turn.
That's it.
All right, Nemron.
Oh no. Okay. Right now, how far away is Orianna from me?
80 feet.
Shit. And I can't see Rheo at all, right?
You cannot.
Okay.
Because basically Orianna like went down and then sideways.
Okay.
So it's like 80 feet total to. Well, actually, she's now starting to come a little bit into your vision, but she's still slightly off, like out of the corridor that goes downwards.
Okay. I'm gonna try busting the door down, or at least like
Okay.
shoving
Go
it
ahead
down.
and make an athletics check for me.
Please don't leave me here to die.
Didn't Orianna tell us to
am
go?
I able to use, like, am I able to help him? Like, I'm,
So on your turn, you can provide the help action next turn, or if,
Oh,
like, you can't do it, though, because your turn hasn't come around yet.
okay.
23.
All right, you begin to push this door open, and it starts to move, and you're getting it open. It's just probably going to take until your next turn to fully get the door open. But you are pushing it, and it is scraping against the edge of the seal.
Okay,
Basically.
that's cool. And as a bonus action, just so I can have it ready in case. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll just go ahead and cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, where are you placing it?
Oh, where's my little buddy? Hold on. I guess wherever I am, I can only place it 60 feet away from me.
Pull it. Yeah, just place it on the map, and if you need it, we'll.
I'll leave it right there.
Okay. Well, it's just it's near you. Okay, it's just 10 feet from you. Got it. Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, Rena.
I will go, where are the books go? And then I'm going to provide the help action and help push the door open.
Okay.
I thought Orianna told us that she was gonna go off and
No,
Yeah, she
she
did.
said I'm gonna buy you a
Buy us
second
time.
to
Yeah,
get the
you're
door
buying time.
open.
Yeah.
So
Like,
I'm
so
going
we're
to-
doing-
Not
She's
like
buying us
leave
6
this to
seconds.
me, guys.
Yeah, like,
But-
I'm trusting she knows what she's doing, and so I'm going to provide
Also,
the help
she
action.
kind of had a conversation with it, and you already tried to take the door open. And
But
now
anyway, that's
what's
fine. Okay, so
happening?
you're helping. Okay, so you'll probably get it. I will say with you helping, since you don't need to make another roll since Nemeron's already getting it open. I'll say at the top of the round the door will be open, so that the top of next round with the both of you kind of like using all your strength to push this open. All right. Anything else, Rena? All right. Cool. It is this creature's turn. Well, it's just gonna come
I'm gonna
right
get
up
eaten so hard.
here.
Don't forget your pure power.
Because I believe it has enough speed. Yeah. Yep.
What? You mean it
Uh,
has more than a 75 swim speed? What?
It doesn't have more than a 75 swim speed, but it has this.
Oh,
okay. But you are 15 feet, still within its reach. He is going to slam out a tentacle at you.
Okay.
So, let's see. It is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, and then some. Let me just double check. I don't remember if I have a roll for set up for this. So it's just a D20. Yeah, it's just a D20. Okay. So.
All right, so you take.
Wait, hold on.
the
Oh,
mirror
sorry.
image.
Oh, right.
That probably still hits.
That,
actually.
yeah, because it. Oh no, I don't think it does. Right?
Uh.
What do you have to
No,
roll
it's
above?
6 or higher. 6 or higher.
Oh, okay, so it still hits. Okay, so you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you are grappled initially.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just at half HP
Actually,
already.
I'm not gonna put that on you. I'm gonna put the this one. 'Cause that one's more like a paralyzed stun. Okay, so you're grappled, and then it will swing again. That probably misses. A 17 to hit.
No, just hits. Sadly.
So go ahead and roll your.
Oh my god.
17 points of bludgeoning damage. And that's it for now. But you are grappled. Okay. Navari.
Oh, I've got a terrible plan. All right. I am going to move and then cunning action dash.
Okay.
With this armor, I can go my movement speed, so I can get 60 feet into this thing.
Yeah, so you can get, you're going to be within 20 feet of, so you're going to be just 5 feet actually behind Orianna.
Okay, so I'll kind of like put myself half or just beside her for now.
Yeah, you're just behind her basically. Yeah. The dot on you.
Oh, okay. I'm going to use my infernal ability, or my tiefling ability, to cast suggestion. To say, creature, she brings music. Stop and listen to her song.
Okay. Stop and listen to her song. Okay. This is a wisdom save, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. -1 plus that is 18.
Okay, well, I tried, Orianna.
All right, so you attempt to suggest, and Rheo just narrows his eyes and says, "Another flea! You annoy me."
Sorry, Orianna. I'll be good to your mom.
Anything else?
That's all I've got.
All right. At the end of your turn, Rheo is going to fling Orianna into the room and into the ground. So he's going to take the tentacle and phoom. I'll just say, like, you're basically down here, Orianna, as you slam into the bottom of this room. You take 6 bludgeoning damage, but you are no longer grappled. And that is... why are there 2 of these? That's weird.
I don't know. I was wondering if that was just
Anyway.
me
Mirror
or not,
image.
but
Yeah. And that is legendary action. Artemis.
Well, where did our Orianna go? I'm gonna use Control Water. It's a very long spell. I want to use the ability to split the water to part it, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to traverse without having to go through the water. And I'm gonna put it kind of like in front of me, all the way towards Orianna, 100 feet.
Okay. So you can get so the corridor that you're in. I just want to give you the visual. The corridor that you're in is 60 feet long, and then it cuts off to your right hand side, but the left hand side if you were looking at it dead on, which Orianna went in. So you'll be able to split the water 60 feet in your direction, because I don't believe you can. I think you part it in like one area, correct?
I have control over 100-foot square.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't think you can curve. Can you curve the stream? I don't think so, right?
Oh, I was
like
hoping just to push it. I don't think I can curve. I think it's in like a straight cube, so it'd be like half and half. So it should create at least 50 feet of space on one side.
So, hang on. I just need to. Trying to read the one that where you part the. Where is the? Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna
Part
read
water.
This.
Hang on. I can.
Let me
I'll
read
section
this
it
on.
for you.
Because I just want to understand how large.
There
this
we go.
space.
There's part water.
Yeah, I see it. To create a trench. Choose a cube that is 100 feet on a side. In an area, choose that is a cube 100 feet on the side. Yeah, so you will be able to part the water in this hallway. But it's not going to extend because you have like walls in front of you, so you'll go maybe a little bit into.
Sure, that's fine. If I can have it to where,
but you can get to the but you'll be able to walk basically. Actually, so yeah, when you part this water, Navari, you go ahead and make an acrobatics for me. Actually, everyone, go ahead and make an acrobatics for me. Artemis, you don't have to, because I would assume you knowing that what you're going to do, you would get yourself to like the bottom of where you would be standing so that you part the water and don't fall. But this is everyone else that's kind of like floating in the water. They just have to take a moment. Nemeron, you, as this water like parts all around you guys and makes like a dry space of land, you fall prone.
I didn't know if I got advantage or not, so I just did straight roll because it was. I didn't.
This is not like a trap or anything. This is just like this happening.
Yeah.
Do I take damage?
Yeah.
Still dexterity.
You don't. No, you don't.
But
This is just
I think
you're
I'm
just
alright.
like unexpectedly unable to land like right on your feet. You kind of like land on your knees or your butt for a second.
Okay.
The rest of you are fine. The rest of you like land on your feet. Navari, the water basically in front of you. So you were by Orianna. There's another sort of 20 feet in front of you where the hallway curves into this room. That is also parted, and then you see the water stop being parted. Like basically right where the room starts is as far as Artemis's spell currently goes.
Cool.
And Artemis's is concentration.
Correct. And then I would move 25 feet in that direction.
Easily enough. So you're about you were at 80, so you're 55 feet away.
Okay. Still unable to see Orianna.
No. Yeah, she's been thrown into the room.
Okay.
But you see Navari.
I'm good. Yep.
Cool.
And then
All right.
I'm not gonna
Any
use a
other
bonus action.
Okay.
No. Yep.
All right. Let's see for a second here. Okay. Cool. We are back to the top of the round. So Orianna, it is your turn. Oh, I'm gonna take this red dot off of you. 'Cause you're in the...
Well, this is all going swimmingly, you might say. Except I wouldn't, because it's definitely not. Fuck, man. Alright, bonus action, I'm gonna inspire Navari, because she's the closest.
She's
and
not
probably
within
only...
60 feet of you. You got flung into the room.
Yeah, but I was... Wait, okay, hold on. I thought I was 15 feet off screen.
You were you were 15 feet off screen. This creature took you and pulled you in and flung you down 40 feet.
And I'm 20 feet
Oh,
off screen.
40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So we're three-dimensional now. Okay.
Yeah, we're three-dimensional now.
That's okay.
It's a little bit. That's why you. That's why you
realize
slammed.
that
That's why you slammed into the ground on the bottom, because it took you out of this hallway where you were kind of maybe like this hallway kind of comes into this room slightly above, and of course you were swimming, and then it took you and threw you 40 feet and slammed you into the bottom of this place. So you're just out of range. If you move 5 feet, you'll be within 60 feet of Navari, but you have to move 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll move 5 feet and use Bardic Inspiration.
So go ahead and move 5 feet either forward or diagonal or whatever you want to do. However you want to do it. You're not within this creature's range right as it stands, because he is currently above the water a little bit. I mean, he's above you a little bit. So if you move 5 feet, you'll still be slightly what you think is out of his range, but he can get to you fairly quickly because you've seen him swim.
Yeah. I mean, as long as I'm not directly in his range at the
Yeah,
moment.
so go ahead
that's
and
all
move
I care
yourself
about. So
either
I will
diagonal
move,
forward or
sure.
yeah.
I'll
there.
just yeah, right there, sure.
Cool. All right.
And I will say. Boy, Nefari, really in the ship now.
Navari takes damage.
Okay. You have inspiration, so it's a D10.
D10, yep.
Okay, D10 of inspiration. Anything else?
Boy, you know, there's just so many good options for me to do right now. You know, I mean, I legitimately said that as a joke, but I think there's really only one option there. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and get this thing to fucking leave me alone and maybe go after my friends a little bit because, damn it all, I'm nearly dead already.
Okay, so what you doing?
I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
All right, so wisdom save, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Here. All right. It will. He will. Take
Tavuma, you swam away.
Yeah. He's gonna take the damage.
All of it?
Yes. I failed. I rolled a natural 3. So it's just the question of. He has to
It
swim
just
away
specifies
from you.
away from me. So
He's
Yeah.
coming our way. I like it. This
Yeah.
is good.
Not necessarily. Well, not necessarily. Again, this is 3-dimensional.
I mean, I'll take either way.
Yeah.
Full up into the corner or towards my allies. I mean, he
Uh,
theoretically doesn't know they're there.
Well, he knows Navari's there.
He knows Navari's there, but
Yeah.
he could swim
Navari
outside of her
attempted-
range if he wanted to. He's got
Well, he
more
can't.
than
He
enough
can't
room.
because he's going into the corridor. So if he passes her, he's going to.
Oh, well, yeah.
Also, he's also swimming out of water, so he's not going to do that. He's going to swim 50 feet up. So he is 50 feet.
Wait, out of water? Oh, right.
Yeah, because of the
it's part of the Red Seas.
split water or whatever it is, the control water. And he doesn't really want to do that, so. So let me just put this. So he is probably about 5 feet up or so. So I'd say he's at 75. Okay, there we go. So he's 75 feet upwards. Anything else?
I will
You still have 10 more
Swim
feet of movement.
10 feet, like, down and towards Navari. Like, in Navari's direction, but keeping away. Since he swam up, I'm gonna go all the way down, just so that...
Well, you're already on the
Less-
bottom. You are on the because that's what.
Oh, I thought you had me swim up a bit, so then I'll just stay
No,
on the bottom.
I had you just
and
swim
move towards
swim
Navari.
forward. Okay, so just go ahead and move yourself 10 more feet.
We'll just put it right
There
there.
you go.
Technically, I'd be under him, I guess, but...
Well, yeah, you're
Probably
under
not.
and off to the side a little bit, but
Yeah.
Okay. On initiative count, I don't. That marks a difference. Yeah. No one is within range. All right. Zavrin, the door is open in front of you. As Orianna and
Demeron.
Nemeron push it. What you see is as it pushes open, you see a room full of gold and platinum far beyond anything you have ever seen.
Good Navari didn't open that door then.
Oh, well, that's good. Afterwards, right? And he'll look at Rena and everyone. Yes, okay. Then he'll swim or walk, whatever the fastest route is to get to the action.
Walking, because Artemis has made it so that it's much easier for you to move in this space. So you can move your full 30 feet.
And then I guess am I able to see it within that 30 feet, or have to?
Wait, where are you? Sorry, which way are you going? Are you going into the room or away from the room?
Away from the room.
Away from the room.
Fight.
You can make 30 feet down the hallway, but you're still about 50 feet away from the room.
I'll use my action to get that extra movement in.
Okay, so you're basically beside Navari at this point.
Mhm.
Okay. Just put you beside Navari. You're still 20 feet outside of the room.
And then is trying to do the 3D.
You cannot see this you can't see this creature
I
because
can't
you guys.
see anyway.
Well, because the ceiling now of the corridor that you're in, it swam up. And you see that there is still parted water in front of you. You can still move 20 feet to the side if you were on your next turn before you go back into the water. This creature swam way up, and the ceilings of these corridors are not the same height as the ceiling of the room.
Well, I was gonna pull Orianna closer to us.
You also.
With my bonus action.
I'll say that you can do that, right? So that you're. What does she have to be within 60 feet of you?
For my vision, yeah. And then
you can see Orianna because she's on the bottom, so she's sort of in the same vein as you guys.
Is it cheesy to say looked through the door, ran down the hallway in 6 seconds, assessed the situation immediately, and then determined?
You have all this. You have the action, or the bonus action or whatever, so you can do that. Yeah, of course.
Seems slight cheese, but I'll use my telekinesis to pull Orianna 5 feet towards us.
Okay, so you pull Orianna 5 feet towards you.
There, okay. Fair enough.
And
Didn't want to
that's
put myself on the token and cause issues.
No, you're not gonna. He's huge, so it's not hard for me to move him around.
Don't remind me.
You done?
All done.
All right. Nemeron.
Okay, I'm prone, so
Yep.
I'll have these half of my movement. Yep.
Okay.
And theoretically, if I'm wearing heavy armor and I don't swim, I just float to the bottom. I just sink to the bottom, right?
Well, yeah. If you're to go in water, I mean, it's gonna take you. It's gonna be a bit harder for you to move around. Probably take an athletics check to see if you can keep yourself swimming. But
how
otherwise, you can
fast
just
do
walk.
I sink?
As fast as dropping something heavy into water. So not instantaneously, but also not.
Okay, that's fair.
But not very slowly.
I really can't do anything.
I mean, I'd probably say you probably drop in 6 seconds in a round, same as a feather fall, like a 60
feet. That's way
but
faster than
you're
swimming.
standing on the ground right now, remember, because the water's been parted.
I know, but that's way faster than me trying to force my way down. So I'll just go towards Orianna and just cannonball into the thing and just let myself sink.
Well, you can't get there because you're in the hallway.
I can't?
So you're back up at the door, right? You and Rena just pushed open the door. You're not near.
That's true.
You're not near any of this yet.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, so I'll move myself to wherever I can access water. Yeah.
Oh well, there's nowhere you can access water right now. With just your move, right? With just 15 feet of movement, there's nowhere you can access water right now.
Okay.
You would have to, if you want to access water, you can
burn my action.
double. Yeah, you can double move, and then but the only water, even with the double move, the only water you could access is to your left hand side, which is trying to come in from the top of the room over here. If you want to go down where Navari and Zavrin are. You can get basically up to where Artemis is almost with two moves, or just past Artemis, because they're at 60. These two are 60 feet from you. Artemis is about 25 feet from you.
Okay.
And you have, if you move and use your action, have 45 feet.
45. I'll go ahead and do that then.
Okay. I'll just.
And I'll just bring my spiritual weapon with me. Theoretically, I'm not going to move it, but
You move it 20 feet, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll just have a trail behind me.
Yep. I just want to make sure because it moves at 20 feet a turn. So I'll say it was 10 feet from you originally. So it's about 15 feet behind you.
That's fine.
Just putting dots on everything so that I know, basically vaguely tell how far you guys are. Okay, cool. That's your turn. Rena.
I want to run into the room as fast as my little feet can carry me, which is pretty fast.
Yeah, so you can move, what, 25 feet?
What, in water? Am I still in water? I thought.
Well, the room once the doors open, the room goes into like the water was not pushed away from the room, so you can walk into the room and then you'll hit water.
Okay,
so you'll probably you have 10 feet of regular movement, and then you'll be at half speed to get fully into the room. So you'll have another 20 feet after that, I guess. So you have a total of 30 feet of movement, I would say.
Okay, so I want to just try to go into the room as much as I can.
All right, you 100% do. As you run into the room, as you run in and then sort of dive into the water and splash through the water. As you pass the threshold of the room, you hear a click. And I need you to make. Oh, actually, this is not
Okay.
This is not a saving throw. This is an attack. 21 to hit you.
That's my AC.
Okay.
Why am I getting hit?
You triggered a trap. It's boobied.
Why did I trigger it?
Because you ran into the room.
Greed. No, I'm just kidding.
Greed.
No, not that room. I wanted to
Wonderful.
go into the not the money room. I wanted
I'm
to go into the room
confused.
where everybody else is.
Okay, well,
Brenna is not that greedy.
okay.
Navari might have been, but no, Rena. When I said run into the room, I wanted to run into the room where everybody is fighting.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, you didn't.
I mean, if
specify
you
that.
want to hit me with the thing, because
Yeah.
I didn't specify, you can. I just, at this point, I mean, maybe you should, because now we know it's there, and that's not fair.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to meta do anything about it. So when the first person of you goes into the room, because none of you were going to search for that trap, the first person's going to get hit by it. That's how it's going to work. But I will allow you to go the other way because you are in a fight with the rest of your friends, and if that's what you were trying to do, that's what you were trying to do. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have
that's fine.
specified.
So you can make 50 feet down the hallway. So you are just in front of Nemeron with one move. So you'd have to use your action to get into the room with.
That's fine.
Orianna.
Yeah, I want to be in the room where everybody is.
Okay.
So I can.
I mean, no one except for Orianna right now is in the room. But basically, with the 100 feet, or with the 50 feet plus another 50 feet, you can pretty much be like just in the room right about here. So you are actually in the room. You would be jumping into the water again because the water is only parted to a certain point.
That's okay. I'm trying to go find what happened to Orianna. Like I'm trying
Okay,
to go...
so you see Orianna being pulled like towards the rest of the group. As you jump in, you kind of like assess the situation. You can see this large kraken creature at where you are, about well, I would say because you're coming in at the bottom floor, so about 75 feet above you as you rush into the water.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. Yep.
Cool.
Sorry for the confusion.
It is okay. Okay, it is this creature's turn.
That is why I was confused about why I triggered a trap, though, because I was like, why did I trigger it?
That's fair. You said into the room, so when I hear into the room rather than like down the corridor, I assumed that you were going.
That makes sense. You have a better visual in your head than we do, I think, of what this looks like.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna put this out. He's gonna use his 50 feet to float back down, but he's gonna float to here because he sees the two of you. Can't quite get to you. So what is he gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna target Orianna. I need you to, as he opens his mouth and sings a note, bolt of lightning strikes out at you. I need you to make a dexterity save for him, please.
Ten.
The failure.
I'd love to
my
roll above a
divergence. Can I make
5.
her re-roll that save?
You sure can.
I want to give her another chance.
All right, you use. Okay, that is a success.
19.
All right, so as you sort of concentrate on the sword, you watch, and for a moment, you see this lightning strike and fry Orianna, her going unconscious in the water. And then you
Probably.
watch as these threads sort of snap and pull, and time shifts, and you see Orianna now be able to dodge slightly, getting singed, but perhaps staying head above water. 16 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Are you sleeping now? Or are you still
Nope, she's still up.
I'm up. Barely.
Barely. But had you have not,
Play the game.
I've been there, Orianna.
Wait, sorry, hang on. I did that wrong. What did I say? 16?
16?
Half that, sorry, 8. So give yourself,
Oh, thank God.
Give yourself 8 back.
I thought
Give
it was
yourself-
going the other way.
I thought it was going the other way for sure.
No.
Oh, God.
Give yourself 8 back.
Uh,
All right.
Okay. So
That is
11.
All right. That is the creature's turn. Navari.
All right, so this creature's 25 feet up and 30 feet or 40 feet into the edge of the map. Am I going to be able to get to it with a double move?
For you, yes, you can get right in its face.
All right, then I'm going to move in cunning action
Okay.
to just run full tilt to this wall of water and then not lose any momentum. Just
So 20 feet to the
torpedo.
20 feet to the water, and then you've got another 40 feet to swim. So this is about 25 feet up and 20 feet into the map. So however you want to, you can go like diagonally up towards this, and then probably get either on like this side of it, or probably actually this side is probably easier. You can get somewhere over here or over here, wherever you want to be.
This sounds good.
All right.
And my intention here is I gotta get some of the heat off of Orianna, so I am just gonna try to run it through with the rapier
Okay. Attack.
and make a target of myself.
Sounds good.
A 28 to hit.
That definitely hits. You do not do the extra damage, but you do the 2 others, so 27 damage.
Okay. And then I will attack again, and I will remember not to hit the right icon so I don't roll the damage automatically. 35 to hit.
28 to hit, but yes, you do hit.
Oh, sorry, 28. I was reading the wrong box. 28 to hit. And I think it's probably going to add that damage
It's
anyways.
fine.
but let's find out.
I just will ignore the sneak attack and the total.
Okay.
And I'll just total the piercing damage. So 12. All right.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right, you stab twice, and you see this sort of black sort of substance seep out from this creature as he takes 2 hits, crying out. Anything else?
that guy did my cunning action to double move, so I will just as I sink my rapier in, just hello there. To be extra obnoxious.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is going to attack you.
He didn't like that.
Did not. 21 to hit. Oh wait, sorry, no.
21 does hit.
23 to hit.
Any 20 blank gonna hit.
All right. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
All right, I will react to have it, and I am grappled and restrained.
All right, so 10 points, but grappled and restrained. Now it is Artemis, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on heading down that path.
All right. Are you gonna use both move and action?
I think I might have to use my action to to keep the spell up. I don't know. It's kind of a ruling on your part of what your thoughts are regarding concentration and maintaining that spell.
It says as an action on your turn, you can repeat the same effect or choose. Oh yeah, you gotta continue to use your action to continue to keep it parted because you feel the water's wanting to close in on you. So you can make so you can move another 25 feet.
So I'll go 25, and then can I see down? Yeah, can I see down that space
Not
to then
yet.
move? Oh, okay.
Because you're at 50 feet, like I said, at 60, so you need another 10 feet before you can see before the corridor curves. So you're 10 feet from the corner.
Yep. Gotcha.
Cool. All right. Anything else?
Nope. My plan is when I can see down in the corridor to the end, split the water and keep moving in that direction.
Okay. At the end of your turn, just want to do this, yeah. It's a bit fun. Yeah, okay, it's going to fling you at Orianna, Navari. So, Orianna, I need you to make a dexterity save. And Navari, I also need you to... You don't make anything, because you're just gonna get slam into either the surface or into Orianna. So, Orianna...
15.
Yeah, you managed to dodge out of the way. Oh, actually, you do need to... no, you're going to be in water, so I'm not going to say that the knock prone doesn't make sense in water because you're like swimming. But you take 5 bludgeoning damage, Navari, as you slam down into the floor. I'll just say beside... sorry, I'm just going to move you here. Beside... yeah, it's 5 damage. All right.
And I will
sorry.
remove the 2 conditions, I assume.
Yes, you are no longer grappled. You are no longer restrained. That is correct. All right, Orianna, it is your turn.
Okay, well... This is... not looking great for me here. Let's go ahead. Oh man, do I burn a big one? I only need to make sure we keep one. Not yet. I am going to cast Vicious Mockery.
All right, it's a wisdom save.
Yes.
All right, well, I rolled another natural 3, so it fails.
2, 1, 2.
All right, so minus 5.
Mm-hmm.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack.
I believe so.
Knock prone.
It's not knocked
Disadvantage on the
Next attack.
next
Next,
attack roll,
okay.
yes.
prone. Okay, cool. Anything else?
I believe Navari still has inspiration.
Yep.
So I will move. Is anyone else in range right now?
Well, both. Yeah, I think
Ren and
Zavrin is, and Rena is.
Mhm.
Rena's like right beside you, pretty much.
Let's do Zavrin since he doesn't have the extra dark vision. Let's just give him a little extra in case he needs to make a perception check to see something.
Okay.
I have to say, Zavrin, I've seen some stranger things than your magic.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, you have a D10 of inspiration that you can use. Go ahead, Orianna. Anything else? You have still movement.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't moved closer to
Well,
us,
he moved.
right?
He
no,
moved
he moved
50 feet downwards so that he could be in more range of you guys, but he kind of moved diagonally away, just down so that he could see you. But yeah, he didn't float specifically directly towards you because he shot that bolt of lightning at you.
I will move, staying along the bottom. 5, 10, 15, to right about here.
Sounds good.
Just to kind of keep a little more distance between him and I.
Right. Anything else? That's everything. You use your bonus action, your action, and your move, right?
Correct, yes.
All right. Well, the last one I have is this one. I believe you are all within 60 feet of this creature. Even though he's 25 feet up, you are all still 60 feet. Yeah. Okay. So, Rena, Navari, Orianna, you feel sort of like the hairs on your body stand up, almost like you're statically charged. You feel like you'd be a little bit more vulnerable if you got hit by anything lightning based right now.
Oh no.
But that is the end of your turn. Zavrin.
All right. So he's 60 feet from. Oh, is he not 60 feet from me?
You're still 20 feet back, so
Okay.
I think you're
Good.
slightly out of his range because he's up a bit.
Okay. First thing, I'll turn around and go, oh, come on, let's go, Audie. And then I'll use my telekinetic to yank him 5 feet. But kind of a little bit upwards, so I'm not dragging his feet on the floor to make him like trip and fall.
Does he get to make a strength save or anything?
If
against
he
it?
wants to, or he can just.
Wait, who are you? Sorry, who are you pulling?
Artemis.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. So I assume that Artemis
I'm
wants to be closer.
enthusiastically taking that. and
Yeah. Okay, so you're 5 feet closer, so you're now at 55 feet. So you're just 5 feet behind. You're actually now 5 feet behind Zavrin. You're like right next to Zavrin. All right.
All right, and then I'll jump in the water too.
Okay, so it's
and
20. So you rush through 20 feet, and then jump in. So you'll have 5. Like once you're on the map, so where you are now, you'll have 5 feet of movement. 5 more feet.
Then, hooray. Just so where I can see him. Or,
So you can
am I
see him
able to-
right there. You can see
Oh,
him like
perfect.
right where you are.
I don't want to get any closer then. And then I'm
Okay.
going to do a heightened hold monster.
Okay.
I'll
So that is
burn.
Disadvantage, correct?
Yep.
So
3 sorcery points.
he rolled a 18.
Ah! DC 17.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, 17. 10 plus 7.
Oh.
Oh, he's just succeeds? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, a 19 and a 10.
Womp womp.
All right, you feel the magic take hold for a moment, but this creature sort of bursts out of it. Looks at you. Anything else?
Fiddlesticks. That's it.
Okie dokie. That is your turn. Nemeron, you are 45 feet through the tunnel, so another 15 feet before you get to seeing into the other room.
Okay. I'll move the 15 feet. And if I move the 15 feet, am I at the edge of the water where I can like jump down
No.
into the?
You
No?
need that's another 20 feet from
Shit.
there. So
God damn it.
I'll
Okay.
say like you're like here. You're looking into. You can see Rena and Zavrin in the water. You can see
Okay.
maybe Navari a little bit. You can't see Orianna.
Okay.
And you can just see sort of the tops of this creature's tentacles, or the bottoms
Okay.
of this creature's tentacles.
And if I, like a body weighted down with cinder blocks, let myself sink, how fast? You said 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Like-
Well, you're actually when you're running into this room, you'd be running right onto the ground anyways because the water's already been parted.
Oh, that's
right?
true. Okay. I just want to
Sure.
get in the water as far as I can. I don't know how that.
Okay, well, if you use your full movement, you will just be 5 feet off the map. Like you will just not be on them. Sorry, you'll
And
be
if I-
10 feet off the map.
And if I burn my action to move,
Then you can get on the map, so it'll be 10 feet. You'll have 10 feet of movement in water because you'll have 20 feet. So if you burn your action, you'll be right here and still have 10 more feet of movement.
okay. Sure, I guess I'll move the extra 10 feet.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself wherever you want.
10. And I'm gonna burn
Alright.
my action surge.
Okay.
And I've been wanting to try this spell out for a while, but I'm gonna cast Life Transference. Transference?
Okay.
Sure, cool. Oh, trying to send the thing. There you go. So, I will cast it. Why didn't the damage didn't go through? It's okay.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Just roll 48.
Orianna, if she's within 30 feet of me, she heals
She's-
30 HP.
Yep. Twice the necrotic damage you take. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You take 15. So, Orianna, you heal 30.
15. Okay.
Oh, okay.
As you watch sort of this, you watch as Nemeron, you watch as Nemeron's sort of fingers sink into his own body as he pulls it out, and you watch these tendrils of blood float around and float over to you, and this like coated starry like energy suffuse you, and you feel yourself bolstered.
Thank you, Nemeron. That was very
you.
much needed.
No problem.
All right. Anything else?
I'm just gonna dismiss my spiritual weapon. It's not doing anything right now. So
All right.
I'll just goodbye. That's my turn.
Rena, it is your turn.
Is this like a he's like an equilateral triangle? I'm like 25 like, to reach him or no?
He's 25 feet up, so probably about like 30 feet to reach him.
Because I'm swimming, right?
Yeah. Actually, wait,
I-
you're, he's 25 feet up. And you're like 15 feet from him.
Could I reach him?
Trying to think. I'll just say yes, because I don't really want to do the math. This makes me upset. having to
One
think
half
about it.
feet, what H, whatever geometry.
But you'll have to.
well,
You'd have to be like at this point of him though.
Well,
like, I don't think you can
DM,
get-
I'll give you this. Your estimations are actually pretty good because it's 29.
Yeah, but I don't care. I'm just. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know it's slightly off, but I will just give it to you and just let you have it. So.
Okay, so
No, I'm just saying it's
I
cool. You called it out like 30.
Yeah, I mean
about
my
30,
math.
and
Yeah,
I'm like,
my
oh,
math
yeah,
is pretty good, but I just. I don't want to.
Well,
Anyway.
she's smarty pants McGee over here. I don't do maths. Okay, I'm going to go into a fit and white eyes and mask up, and then I'm gonna just rage swim and just and try
All
to.
right, rage swim, so you can get
Mhm.
right to the front of him. Boop.
Yeah, I'm debating if I should just reckless attack him too.
So you're here. I will.
Why not? Why not? Well, we'll also reckless him.
All right, you reckless him.
Okay.
Natural 20. That definitely hits him.
Let's go.
So let's just see what you rolled. Oh, it automatically. Okay, so 9 plus 4, which is 13. 13 plus 3, 16 damage. All right.
And then second attack. Still at advantage, right? Because it's
Yep. Get it all
27.
the whole turn. That hits, yeah. 100%. Okay, another 10. Nice. Okay. Wait, hang on. You did a natural. Do you not get a brutal critical as well? Is that not part?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
you're at. You should
should.
be at that level. So I
I
think you get to
do,
roll another
actually.
weapon damage.
I always forget
Another
that.
D8.
Another
Yeah.
D8.
Just the D8. Bing. 7.
All right, nice.
Nice.
Another 7. Good job. All right. Anything else? I think that was your movement, your
That's,
action,
I
bonus.
think that's everything I can
Got
do
it.
on this one. So
Sounds good. Okay, at the end of your turn, he certainly does not like the fact that you're attacking him, but he has a disadvantage on this roll because of the vicious mock.
wouldn't it be a straight roll if they're attacking me because reckless attack gives them advantage against me, doesn't it?
Right. Yeah.
So straight
this
roll.
would be okay. So 19 does not hit you, I assume.
No.
So misses due to that fuzziness in this creature's head.
That cantrip worked.
It is now the creature's turn. Knows you guys are vulnerable. Yeah. Going to roll a. He doesn't like any of you. So I'm gonna roll a d6. Renez 1, Navari 2, Orianna 3, and so forth. 4, 5, 6. What did I get? A 2. So Navari,
Yes.
I need you to make a dex save.
Yeah. Bring it.
Sure. This is about shoot.
20.
Okay, so you succeed. You're still going to take. 17 lightning damage.
And I already used my reaction this round, so I'm just gonna have to soak it up.
All right.
How close is he? Archie?
Navari is not near you.
Yeah, you'd have to be.
Navari is not.
Yeah,
It's
you're
within
not
30
close-
feet.
you're not close
yeah,
enough.
Navari is
Yep.
not within 30 feet.
Sorry.
Okay. And that is this creature's turn. So, Navari took the damage. Okay, it's your turn, Navari.
Yeah, I took the damage. That's cool. I'm just gonna beeline it right back.
Yeah, you have
I
enough
will.
movement to do so.
Before doing so, I will Hunter's Mark.
Actually, you don't. With 30 feet, you won't have enough to get to the creature. You'll have to cunning
Okay.
action to get to
no,
the creature.
no Hunter's Mark. But I will just. Yeah. Okay. So no Hunter's Mark. Then I will just cunning action and move into its range. And stabby.
Do you have enough movement to flank it?
With the cunning action, get 25 feet. I mean, it would be from here. Be about. Yeah, you could probably flank it if you want.
Sure. Is that? It has to
Uh,
cross flanking.
Just have to be on the
Okay.
other side. So right there.
Okay. My rules are escaping me. Does flanking mean advantage, or is it?
Yep, you get advantage on the attack.
Okay, cool. So many dice, Jesus. 26.
Wow.
All right, so 16 and 16, yeah, 32 damage. Nice. That hits.
And attack again.
I wish I could do 32 damage in a round.
You're not a rogue.
Crit.
Oh
All right, too bad
my
you didn't get the
gosh.
crit on the first one, but that's okay. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, I'll have to roll this twice.
Why do you need to? Oh, does it
No,
not? It should add it in, right?
Oh, can I just hit
Usually-
the Blood Moon
You
spell
should just be able to
button?
hit. Yeah, you should just be able to hit. That.
Oh, nice.
Okay, wait, hang on. I need to see.
So minus this.
Okay, so
Hang on. Oh, there's the extra. So
17.
17. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
This creature's looking hurt.
So
Anything
glad
else?
you're all way faster at math.
53 damage if it was an aberration and you had sneak attack. Jesus Christ.
Okay. That is your turn.
Indeed.
All right. At the end of your turn, this creature is going
Still 58 damage total. Damn.
Squirt ink in our face
to
and
attack
Cool.
you, Navari.
Sounds about right.
Sorry, just see. Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, makes it. It
Okay.
meets it, beats it.
Got it. 23 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You are
Um,
grappled.
can I use my reaction to spirit shields and
You
reduce it
sure
a little?
can.
A little
So
reduce
how much
it.
are you reducing?
teamwork.
12.
All right,
Extreme work.
so 23 minus 12, 11.
All right, then I am not going to react. I'm going to save my react for whatever worst thing is coming along.
All right. That is that. Artemis, you are 5 feet from the curve of the corridor. Still 25 feet from the edge of the map. You can get there with your full
Okay.
movement.
So I will get there with my full movement and then try to split the water in that direction as my action.
All right.
So it should make a 100-foot opening.
Yeah, it sure does.
People have to make dex saves again.
Yep, they are gonna have to make dex saves. I'm just trying to like adjudicate how this is gonna work.
Fish out of water.
It's just an acrobatics, it's not like a dexterity, basic dexterity thing that I can see, or not?
No, I think you're gonna make an
Acrobatics. Okay.
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
So everyone has to make dex saves?
No, just
Oh, okay.
Now?
well, I don't know. Where are you? Sorry, where are you placing this? Artemis.
I would try to run it all the way through here, so 100 feet, and then splitting it to go 100 feet
So
this
then,
way.
yeah, just the three of them.
So the squid,
So,
Navari, and myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have advantage.
Am I
7.
still? I
You're
did.
still
Sorry, we didn't.
You're still grappled, so you're gonna have disadvantage, or do you automatically fail? I can't remember. If you're restrained, you just have disadvantage, I think, right?
Sorry, I need to check those off, and then I think I might just have disadvantage, but I'm gonna double check.
Disadvantage on deck saves.
Okay. Yeah.
We're going to hero fall on our butts.
Sorry, just
16. I am actually going to use my Bardic Inspiration.
D10.
So
Nice. 24.
24. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just. Okay. All right. So you got a 24, and
Yep.
Rena. Okay, so Rena, you take 5 bludgeoning damage, halved to 2, as you fall and you're prone. I don't want to remove that. Oh, there we go. You. So with yeah, you don't fall prone. You're still restrained. This creature takes some damage. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Anything else, Artemis?
Nope, that's all that I can do in that space.
All right. On your at the end of your turn, it's gonna fling Navari into you. So I need you to make a dex save, Artemis. And same with no, actually, you just are gonna. I need you to make a dex save, Navari too.
Okay.
Okay, Artemis, you get knocked prone. You take 6 damage. You also take 6 damage. You keep the spell. But you're slammed into Artemis. But you don't fall prone.
Okay.
That is. Orianna.
Okay, so where does the
This creature is no longer flying.
where does the water become not water?
It's out 100 feet, so here. On all sides.
So
of
I'm
you.
not in water right now.
You are not in water.
Okay,
But
then
you didn't have to make a dex save because you were
'Cause I was already
walking
at
on
the
the bottom. Yeah.
But that answers my question. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mhm.
And I'm going to bonus action cast Flame Blade with my Tiefling heritage.
Okay.
And then attack with my action.
Okay.
28 to hit.
That hits. 12 fire damage.
12 fire.
Great.
It's going to say, you shouldn't have fucked with my mother.
Okay. Just see one thing. Okay, cool. It's 12. Okay. That is your turn. Okay. This point. Yeah. At the end of your turn. I need all of you to make strength saves, please.
All 6 of us?
Advantage.
All 6.
Okay.
I'm raging.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't do it. Wait, is it saves or just checks?
No,
Excellent
it's
saves.
strength saves. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Raging is
Yeah,
checks and saves.
you get advantage on everything. Strength.
Oh, I'm gonna add
Okay.
my inspiration to mine.
19.
All right.
15.
All right. Everyone fails.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone fails. Even the natural 20. You all, as this creature, you feel this wave of force slam into all of you, and you all get pushed 60 feet back from this creature.
Oh,
No.
damn it.
I can't see that far.
60 feet, yeah.
I'm sorry.
So you're off the map. You slam in. You guys slam into the wall back behind, taking 6 bludgeoning, each of you, Navari as well, and Nemeron.
After 3.
Nemeron, actually, you get pushed down this way and slam into the wall down here.
Okay.
Sorry, you don't have a token on you because you're still in the map. You get slammed backwards here and slam into the wall here, Rena. You also take 6 bludgeoning, halved to 3, of course. And then Orianna.
I got the arrow on it.
Oh, and Navari, Artemis, and Zavrin, you're back in water because the 100 feet went in front of you, Artemis. So behind you, obviously, is water again because you parted it in front for this room. So you guys got smashed backwards through the water.
I'm no
and
longer
forced
prone.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're
Softens
not.
a blow,
you're not
maybe?
prone. You smash in, but you're kind of prone, but you can swim and right yourself fairly easily, so it won't cause you movement speed issues. All right, that is that action. Zavrin.
Oh man, I had something cool planned. I guess I'll just swim, and then run, and then bike.
Okay, so you
As
can make
much
it
as I
15.
can.
You can use 15 feet. You still have 5 feet before you can get into the 5 more feet before you get into the cavern.
So I
But you
can't
can
see him
You can see him.
though. 60
just
feet
kind of
'cause I
like
don't
watery.
have I don't have the cool dark vision.
Yeah, but you're still you're
Okay.
just 5 feet off the map right now, so you can still see him, just in the watery sphere in front. Outside of the watery sphere in front of you. He's kind of like blurry because the water's parted in that room.
So I was going to do a shape water to pull 5 feet of water above him as high as I could, and then do another shape water to freeze it, and try
There's
to
no
make.
water above him. Like the 100-foot cube has literally made this entire room until
Okay.
the 100-foot area or where you are standing, inside that corridor, waterless. Like
Okay.
Artemis made basically this entire area here, and all around it and above it, all waterless.
Makes
Because
sense.
that's how strong shape control water is.
For some reason, I thought he was like outside the wall of water. And I was just like, yeah, just drop a giant ice cube on it. I've never
Yeah,
gotten
he
to
is
do that before. That'd
outside,
be
but
cool.
you'd have to
Mhm.
take a piece of water and then move it above his head and then do that. I don't know how shape water works, but try that.
But-
I don't. Can you move the water?
I can control the flow for 5 feet,
Okay,
and then
so yeah,
I would
for 5
quick
feet,
cast.
yeah. I mean,
It-
so the water is in
Yeah.
front of you, so you'd only be able to move it 5 feet. Then it wouldn't make it over to him.
I mean, I try to choose water that's over him, but the area
That's what I'm
around
saying.
is
Yeah,
bare.
there's no,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no, yeah, it's bare.
Well, in that case, I'll just do a synaptic static from
All right.
as far as I can get it.
All right.
So intelligence 17. Save.
Let's see.
Assuming nobody's in a 20-foot radius around him.
He succeeds, but he still takes some damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fun to save, yeah.
There's the button for damage. There it is. Oh, not bad.
Okay, so half of 39 is 19. All right. All right. End return.
Bonus action. Can I pull somebody forward?
Like someone behind you?
Yeah, somebody behind me.
Yeah.
Come on,
you
let's
can
go.
pull- Oh, and you're
Finish it.
you're, a different dot on you because you're 5 feet off the map. Who are you pulling? I assume Artemis because he has the
Yeah.
lower movement speed than Navari,
Yeah.
who is full movement.
It's because I'm easier to move.
That too.
Yeah, sure, you're smaller. Okay, so he's 15 feet. The water. Yeah. Uses legendary action. Get to the edge of the water. It is Nemeron.
Okay. I'm able to get up to him to
Oh,
attack him.
you failed. So you're prone because you got slammed into the wall and failed.
Cool.
Your save.
I'll get back up.
All right, no problem.
And with 15 feet left, can I realistically get to him? Right?
Yeah, he's on the ground. He's
Oh, the water. Okay. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and use my fighting spirit. Where is that? So I get 5 temp HP, and I have advantage on attack rolls.
all right.
And I'm just gonna hack into him with the great axe. So
Do it.
first one, 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, damage is 15,
All right.
and one more. There it is.
25
to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Cool. Another 8 damage.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm done. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Come on, Rena, finish him off.
Okay.
I am going to stand up.
Yeah. At the end of Nemeron's turn.
Oh, he's getting desperate. Oh no.
Yep. He's going to.
Not to derail, but this would be his 4th legendary action.
Is
No,
there
he
more than
hasn't.
4?
He didn't use anything. He. Oh, wait.
Well, because he attacked Navari after Navari's turn, threw Navari after Artemis's turn.
Oh no, this is his. That was his 3rd. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So he can't do anything.
Okay.
Yep, that's correct.
Wasn't trying to rules lawyer, but
Yeah.
I was just like, wait,
Yeah, no,
he's
no,
got a
that's
legendary
fair,
action
that's
after
fair.
every
Yeah.
turn?
No, he doesn't. Okay,
That's a vibe.
Rena. It is your
I wanna
turn.
Stand up first.
You stand up.
Then I want to run at him
Do it.
right there. And then I want to reckless attack his face.
You
Do
don't need
it.
to.
I don't have to because I
No,
already
you're,
have
You're flanking me.
you're getting flanking. Yeah.
Oh, well then I won't reckless attack his face. I'll just regular attack his face.
I mean, you can
Alright.
always recklessly attack if you want to. I'm just saying.
But I don't get double advantage, so there's no point. So,
Cool.
26.
That definitely hits.
Ooh.
All right.
And then attack his face again, or maybe his butt. I don't know what I'm facing.
All right. Go ahead.
26 again.
That hits. All right. As you slash twice into this creature, he looks at all of you as it becomes his turn. And he just says, well, I see that you do have me surrounded, but it is not over. I have more lives than I do arms, it seems. And you watch as he vanishes from view.
Can I counterspell it?
It's not a spell.
No.
It's an ability.
I want to punch the emptiness and see if he's still there.
But you
No!
left.
DM, before like the turn is over necessarily. Did that look more like something turning invisible?
No, it
or
looks
something-
similar to what happened with the devil when it has a
Ugh.
teleport ability.
Okay.
Similar, but not quite the same because this is different. Each ability looks different, but you get the sense that it shunted out of space time. Either a teleport or some kind of shift into another plane. Like you're not 100% sure. But it was not a spell. Like you did not see any somatic or verbal or material components being used.
So then the one other question I have, way back in Zarithmar, we saw a hag basically shunt to etherealness, essentially.
Yep, but you're not
Was
sure
it-
if that's the. Again, every creature's abilities look different. This did not look the same
It did
as
not
that.
look like
it
that.
could be,
That is all I
though.
wanted to know.
It's not. You don't know. It could potentially be in the ethereal plane. This definitely looked like a shunting of time and space. Whether that is a teleport, a plane shift, a shift to ethereal, an invisibility, you don't know because you've never encountered one of these creatures before and you don't know what its abilities are. But you 100% know it's not a spell. It has to be inherent to this creature in some way.
In terms of just what it looks like, how similar is it to Zavrin's banishment?
Not similar at all. That's a spell.
Okay.
Like I said, you
Well, no,
Right.
again, not from a spell. Is it a spell component or a spell aspect? But just like, did it look like it? Never mind.
Like
I think
aberration type deal?
I think you already answered this question by saying it just looks like it displaced itself.
Yeah,
necessarily-
you know it.
Did
I'll
it
say
look like
this,
it was
just
going
from your
somewhere?
natural arcane abilities and your understanding of transportation through time and space. This was some kind of transportation, probably through time and space. Where that time and space was displaced and where this matter has gone,
I
you do
can't
not know.
tell if it went to another dimension or
You don't know.
parallel to us or something. Yeah.
Orianna, how are you doing? Come over here. I need to help you. You look injured.
I'm fine for the moment. We are limited on our time, so did you guys get the door open? I was getting my ass kicked by a kraken. I couldn't tell.
Well,
Yeah.
Come on, let's go explore the other door then.
Yeah,
Well,
the
just
door's open. The door's open.
Was my mother in there?
We didn't check. We went to go help you.
Unless you turned your mother into a pile of gold and platinum.
As we move, I will part the water so that we're just walking
Ooh.
Yeah, you got it for it lasts for like what,
Classy.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
We got another
easily
9
enough.
minutes.
Yep, easily enough to part the water in front of you all and
much-
begin trekking.
How much gold did you see, Zavrin?
Let's check that room just to make sure that there's not like another door in there somewhere.
Okay. I'll go in first then. Just since I can see the farthest.
So you guys begin walking up that way.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
While we're walking, I'm gonna lay a hand on Orianna and with a couple words, just cast Cure Wounds on you.
Does
Okay.
anybody want any healing? I could give us a little bit, maybe like 10.
I mean, I can check the room out while you do that at least.
I know we all go together.
No? Oh, okay.
We should definitely stick together, I think, but we definitely need to try to find Orianna's mom while we can.
Okay.
But while we're searching the room, why don't you do that? That way you can. I assume it's the thing where you run around in a circle around us, healing us, essentially. Is what you're referring to?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, while we're checking out that room, then.
I can heal someone a little bit, but not a lot.
I'm okay. I don't need it.
So everyone gets
13.
what? 8. Yeah, 8 plus 5.
13.
That's 100. Okay.
As you guys are walking, I'll say easily enough to do that.
Yeah.
Are you parting in the room as well?
Yeah, in the entrance. Yeah, to get it, just keep walking.
Okay. And you're all walking in?
I'll lead the charge.
I mean, Orianna's not going
That's
in
good.
first anymore.
But they-
After
No,
money
but you're
room?
all following in after, correct?
Yes.
Is it the
It's a
money
fairly
room?
large
I
room.
am.
Yeah, the money room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
As you all step into the room, as you get to the center of the room, you hear a click. I need every one of you. Actually, I don't need every one of you. You watch as you kind of get into the room and start
Oh, no.
trying to inspect this gold and silver and platinum and other things. You did not notice these strange rods and barbs sticking out as gravity reverses, and across the room you all get maybe
Skewered.
pierced. Yep.
Let's go, shish
Ow.
Let's go, shish
So
kebab.
I'll go
Sorry.
each person. So Artemis first. 28 to hit.
Oh my god.
Okay. Next,
Yeah.
Nemeron. 26 to hit.
Easily.
All right. Navari, 18 to hit.
Oh, beats it. That's
All right.
the second time.
Orianna, 22 to hit. Rena, that's cocked. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
And Zavrin, 28
Yeah.
to hit. Okay.
Oh no.
This is going to be painful. As you all get skewered and slammed up against each wall. I will say
Oh,
Rena
no.
gets slammed into the ceiling as a few rods pierce into her, slam her up into the ceiling. Artemis gets pierced into one wall, Zavrin into another, Orianna into another, and Navari into another.
Oh no.
Bad trap.
Curiosity.
Yeah.
Because this is an attack. How does that work with Navari's reaction?
She can
Also,
react.
with mirror
asked that.
image.
She can react. It's
Yeah.
Orianna, did you still have mirror
Hold
image?
on, hold on. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I need to see how long it lasts.
It lasts a minute.
Nope, it's a minute. DM, I'll let you adjudicate whether it's still
we
up
have
after that.
6 rounds. Then Kate, you would have had to walk over. I mean, you'd be getting close to the end of it.
Man, it's so sad that I wouldn't be able to try to save.
I'll say it's coming to the end of your your mirror image, even though these things aren't really like necessarily attacking you, but
Yeah.
I'll say you dodge out. You
yeah.
manage to dodge out of the way as it pierces through one of your mirrors. Because this isn't like a direct attack. Like this is happening all
Yeah.
around you, but I will allow it since you had the spell up.
The silence is killing me. I hate it.
This is gonna hurt. I wasn't expecting all of you to walk into the room together.
Oh,
I think it's fair since we had the bumble anyway.
I know, but I didn't really want.
Checks out.
I have to roll what I have for this trap.
Let's go.
It's a very very bad trap.
You had
okay, hang
said
on.
you would. I didn't want a metagame. I felt bad.
I know, but I was just asking if you all were walking in or if one person was gonna walk in. You all said, yeah, we're all. Just
We make
walking
the
in.
mistake every time. So Rena goes by herself to scope something out and
Yeah,
gets
yeah, yeah.
taken. You're not supposed to go by yourself.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you
yeah,
enter
that's
a
fair.
room. Oh, don't.
We're
go
all
by-
gonna die
you're supposed
together,
to
it's
go by
okay.
yourself if you're
It's
entering
okay.
a room.
Yeah. It's fair.
Not the
okay.
selfie.
Okay, so this.
That's bad. I don't like the silence.
The eyebrow, dude.
She's
Oh
like,
my
I
God.
can't map this high.
It's a lot.
It's gonna be Keyless jumping off the cliff again.
Yeah.
Not yeah. Oh no.
And my heart is like,
Should we all go in? Like
hang on.
literally.
Yeah, you all went in. Sorry, let me just.
That's my bad. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
think
God.
it's fair. I think
Each
it's
of you
fair
that
since we
got
already
hit
knew.
take 101 points of damage
Excuse me?
as multiple rods slam
101?
101 points of damage.
I am still up.
oh,
Me too, but ow.
Oh, I can't do
I'm
that. Hold on.
unconscious.
It is. It
wherever
was.
I am.
I mean, this is
96.
a room full of a fuck ton of treasure, and you also don't have the water to.
Wait. 101. Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
Lower the 101 points of piercing damage.
I am still up. Oh my God.
I
I'm down.
Rena, I will let. I mean, it's up to you
Yeah, I'm
if
down.
right after the battle you would have dropped your rage, or if you would have kept it going for the minute that you get it for. Up to you. I'll
That's
give
no,
you.
I'm not. I don't pull that stuff.
Okay. So, yeah, 101, and all of you who did not get, all of you who got hit are pinned, restrained to the
Okay.
walls or the ceiling.
Cool.
Rena, that was a natural 20.
Oh no, I'm dead.
You're not dead,
Well,
because you have
I know, I'm
164.
unconscious dead.
Rena,
100 what?
you took 202 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm unconscious. I am like slowly sliding down the sewer.
Well, yeah, you're pinned just to the ceiling, blood just dripping from the ceiling.
Okay, who's down? Who can I see? Who's down?
then when the gravity turns
Um,
off, you're gonna fall down.
Oh yeah, the
You
grab
are-
and Artemis, you went down. The water slams back into the room. None of you will take damage for this as it just like fills back up.
So we'll just
But
drown.
the water fills back up into the
Okay.
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
so-
red pools all over the room
Okay.
From your friends who are massively bleeding out as you
Okay,
unconscious members.
So who is?
Everyone is
Who is
restrained
down?
right now. I don't know who's down. So Navari's
I'm
down,
down.
Rena's down,
Uh,
Zavrin's
do-
down.
Do
And
I?
Artemis is
need
I'm
to be
alive.
awake to
So
use
so
my
me and
armor?
Nem are on only.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Navari, you would have been able to use your armor and you would have been able to use your reaction. So you can half that. So you probably would still be up.
Oh no, I was smoked. Like 50
Yeah, but
points
if
of
you-
damage still
Okay.
dropping.
Oh, did it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But it probably did.
But
So
my
I
question-
wouldn't use the armor then. I would just, because that would waste the ability. If you're going to be down anyways, even with the if the armor saves you, you're welcome to try and actually the armor's a bonus action, right? It's not a reaction.
Yeah.
So yeah, you couldn't
actually-
have used the armor. You could have used like the water covering of the armor, but you could have used your cunning action or whatever it's called, the action that allows you to half the damage, the reaction. So you can use
So
your
would that
reaction.
half it and then half it again?
No.
Okay.
Why? Because there was no deck save for this. It was an attack.
Yeah.
So it was like you being
Yeah.
attacked. So you could have like used your reaction to dodge, to dodge as much as possible, but you still would have got your skewers. So you would have taken what's a half of 100. You would have taken 50 damage.
Yeah, that still drops me.
Oh my God.
My more important question is: does the water breathing does the armor require me to be awake?
No,
for the water
no,
breathing
it's
to
just
work?
part of you being attuned to that armor, so you're good.
Oh
Excellent.
my god.
Okay, so
So
Orianna and Nemeron are still up. The other four
Yes.
are unconscious.
Wait, can I just? I'm-
seeing Rena get hit hard.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw a healing word at her as soon as I see her like lose consciousness.
Okay.
Okay.
So Rena, you come
6.
back in a lot of pain and tasting the iron of your own blood in the water that you are breathing.
Okay.
Die.
But you're
Not yet. Not yet.
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm pinned to whichever side of the room I'm pinned on, who is within 30 feet of me?
Roll there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d20 for me.
D20. Okay.
I have
One
six,
D20.
I have 6
Oops.
health points.
That was 6.
So I will
Six?
say within 30 feet of you, probably Artemis only.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality, just like a sphere of 30 feet around me. And first time around, I'll heal him up for 2d6 so he comes back.
Okay.
Because we need at least another cleric. Okay. You get 7 hit
Alright.
points back, Artie.
7 HP.
And I'll just keep doing that back and forth between us two.
Can I get off the wall now?
You will take your action to get off the wall, but you can. Yeah, you can try to pull
I would
yourself.
get myself off the wall, and then I would cast a spell in my next turn if that comes around. But I know we have other people doing things in action, so that's
Okay,
my
so you-
turn, I guess, getting off the wall.
Yeah, it's gonna take more than because you're gonna have to pull yourself off of these things, so it's gonna take a bit of athletics or strength, because you are pinned. Like imagine having
Oh.
metal rods sticking through your body. It's not just gonna be a simple shimmy shimmy shake to get off. So go ahead either to make athletics or strength, or you can use your action to do something else if you have another way to get yourself off with magic or something else, or if you want to use a spell to heal someone else up, you're welcome to do that as well. But you just let me know
The
what you want.
problem is I'm too far away from people, so I need to get
That's fair.
off of this to be
Sounds
able to
good. Okay,
then
so
heal
go ahead.
people up fully. So
Whatever
I'm gonna
whatever
use
works
my-
best, either athletics or strength. Strength save.
Oh, sorry, strength save?
Yep.
Okay, sorry, athletics.
Whichever's better. Strength save or athletics. Or if they're both the same.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah,
That's fair.
you try to push yourself off, but with the water and your blood kind of mixing and making it hard kind of to see as it gets in your eyes a little bit, you're having a little bit of trouble. I will say Navari and Zavrin, I need you both to make death saves for me, please.
I have the
Oh yeah, so you don't.
periaptive wound
You're good.
closure.
So you're just sitting there,
Hanging out.
unconscious and hanging out, truly hanging out. Zavrin, you have 1 success. What do the rest of you guys want to do?
I want to.
Pull yourself off?
Yeah. Well, okay.
You're floating in the water again, so you won't fall down to the floor by pushing yourself
but will
off the
pulling
ceiling.
it out cause me damage? Would I
No,
know
no.
this?
This is just you trying to. I'm not adding damage to that. I mean,
That would be bullshit.
realistically, yes, it would be very bad. Let's just.
I mean, I'm
Audience,
just saying because
we're gonna suspend disbelief. Anytime you get stabbed with
with
something, it's
but-
actually better not to pull it out because that will actually cause the wound to bleed more. But in this case, we're gonna say obviously you can't really do much if you're just stuck with rods in your body to a ceiling. So no, in this case, pulling yourself off will not cause you more damage. It will just allow you to.
Okay, I'm gonna try to bend it and get myself out or however I'm fjord. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, really, you're just gonna want to you're literally gonna push your legs against and your arms against the ceiling and push yourself off. It's going to be painful, but it.
I thought I was pinned to the top. That's what
you
I
are.
thought
You're pinned to the ceiling, but again, if you put your legs behind you and push your legs against the ceiling, push your arms behind you, it's like pushing yourself off of a wall. Because again, you're in water, so you're just pushing yourself away from the rods. You don't want to bend them because if you bend them, you're gonna keep yourself in.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will just do a strength check, right?
Yeah, strength save or athletics, whichever one's
Strength
better.
save?
I think they're both the same. Yeah, I think both of them are probably the same for you because you're proficient in both. Yeah.
19.
With a 19, yeah, you're able to.
Right.
It takes you a bit and it hurts like hell, and the rest of you
Right.
hear the quick screams of pain from
my
Rena, but she manages. And
I
all
wanna-
you guys see at the top is just you can't for a moment after this, none of you can even see Rena. Her blood has covered the water so much that it has become opaque. Like you can't even really see through the water, but she pushes herself down it and is able to get through that sort of bloody patch of water. And you are off. So you have your movement.
And I want to move as quickly as I can to Zavrin.
You can move down to Zavrin.
Seeing
And then I
Zavrin's
guess I
still
won't
unconscious.
have time to heal him, right?
No, you won't. Not right now.
Okay.
Yeah, seeing Zavrin's still unconscious, I'll just throw a healing word in his direction as well.
So Zavrin, you wake up.
Oh God, no! No! Can I be dead again, please?
Yeah, it hurts. But,
That's a
and
vibe.
you're pinned. At this point, we can be out of combat, so I'll say eventually easy enough for you to get yourselves off of these rods. You know Navari's not dying. You can eventually heal her when you want to. But you eventually all pull yourself off of these rods as the blood sort of filters in the water. And
Oh my god, pull me off before you wake me up.
No.
No, you get to enjoy what we did too. But no, I will. Whoever needs it, I'll use my healing hands on them. Whoever needs it the most. So
and
would that be Navari?
I still have 11 rounds left of healing, so I'll just divvy it up between each of us equally.
I have
Well,
6.
when I have a minute, I was going
11?
to cast
No.
Beacon of Hope on all of us within 30 feet if we can all congregate, and that way you get the full healing and
Oh.
you have advantage on death saves. So,
for a minute, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I said 11.
spells.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
concentrate for a minute. There we
Okay.
go.
I have advantage on death saves anyway.
And then I would also
I-
be healing people as well at this time. I'd
Yeah,
use a bunch of my spells.
Who wants the healing hands? It's like 12.
I'm at 4. Oh, sorry. I'm
You're at 4?
almost very dead. Yes.
Okay, I'll do yourself plus 12. I'll just give you my whole healing hands because I know you can heal others too.
Okay.
Beacon of Hope
Don't-
won't work for that because that just auto is 12 hit points.
Yeah,
But any
just 12.
healing spells will be max healing. So,
Okay.
anyone
I have-
else?
Don't use any of your healing on me. I managed to shunt it to one of my images.
Okay.
Um,
I have
Artemis.
9 left.
how much did you do as your Beacon of Hope?
Wait, who
Uh,
healed?
Beacon
Did
of-
anyone heal? Beacon of Hope didn't bring you up, Navari. It just gives you max healing when someone does heal you. You
Oh,
were
then
still,
should I
you were
use
still
Instead of
unconscious.
rolling, it's the max time.
Should I give the points to Navari then instead of
Yeah.
Nimron? Okay,
Yeah.
then Navari, you're
Okay, so
you're
minus
12.
12 from now on. Navari, you're
Hmm.
up. So everyone's awake.
Ow.
And then I will
and-
pull Navari off the stick.
Okay, and then you pull her off. Navari, it is painful, but yeah.
I know that-
Anything else while you
Did that on
guys are?
purpose.
I did.
are
Well, if they're
here.
gonna take the full minute to do some healing, since Orianna didn't take damage from that, she's just gonna look around and go, okay, so this is a honey trap, specifically for people who would go looking for treasure. Do we want to touch any of this while you are doing that, or should we just get the hell out?
We need money.
Is the trap gonna
I don't
reset
think there's
itself?
Is there money in this room actually?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
is
there's
it
tons of gold and platinum.
Oh.
So basically,
Right,
underneath,
well-
that was buried underneath what you didn't see when you first walked in, were all of these rods that were basically like right
Oh.
underneath of this stuff. As soon as you all walked in, all of these rods sucked up and slammed into all of you. And they are now all stuck in basically the walls and the ceilings.
Okay.
But you
They're
get
not
this.
double-sided?
You get, well, I mean, they're rods, so
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
So they
they
are,
could.
okay, so they
I
could do it
mean,
the opposite way.
They could, but you get the sense that at least right now, probably not gonna do anything. It was probably a once. It probably would need to be reset somehow.
It's gonna start.
Because they're pretty
Grabbing
jammed. They're
gold.
pretty jammed into the walls now. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start grabbing all the gold and platinum I can while they're healing each other. Then.
Yeah.
So Navari, you healed the second level cure wounds. So you get
Yeah.
16 plus 3 actually, because you get the full.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna use a round of my healing to get 12 back.
Artemis, you give everyone what, 17?
Yes, correct. 17 just for that one, and then I'll
33.
give
Everyone
a bunch
gets
out
17.
everywhere else as well.
I'll give
So-
Zavrin another 12.
Yay.
12 plus 5,
I'm
isn't
at
it?
23 now.
He already
I'll
has the
give-
plus 5 in
or-
there,
or,
so it's 2d6 plus 5 from Artemis, which is 17 for everyone.
And then.
Or no,
So
wait.
I'm just keeping track of how many rounds of Aura Vitality I have.
I've got 23.
Artie, Zavrin, me. I'll give Ren another 12.
Okay.
I'll give Artie another 12.
Okay.
Navari.
Is it 2d6 plus your whiz or just 2d6?
No, it's just
Just
2d6
2d6.
because it's
Okay.
aura vitality. It lasts for a
It's a-
minute.
That's what I was getting confused by.
Sorry.
I'm at I'm
That's
at
right, that was my
48,
fault.
so if you want to boost yourself, go for it.
Okay, I'll boost myself another 12. I'll give it to Rena.
Okay, another
Another
12 to
12?
Rena.
I got 2 more. To Artie and to Zavrin.
So 12 to
more.
Artemis, 12 to Zara.
Okay.
And I'm done. Oh my god.
I think this is a lesson for all of us to not be greedy because that hurt very bad.
But we're fine.
Well,
I mean,
so
it's
you
not
should
like we
probably
went
leave
into there
these-
specifically because we saw gold and shit. I wanted to go in there just to see if there was another exit, so that if my mom was
Orianna, while you were kind of searching,
Mhm.
1,200
Do I
platinum
need-
points,
there, 1,200 platinum.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
2,000 gold.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me
Wait.
get the
Keep
bag
going.
of holding open.
I can
Okay,
carry a lot too. I'm
12
only carrying about
12
70 pounds.
1,200
Sorry.
platinum,
1,200 platinum.
Oh my god.
2,000 gold, another 2,000 gold of jewelry and trinkets, 2,000 gold worth of like all these various like gold jewelry, trinkets and stuff like that. No spell components, so don't have to ask about that. There's no diamonds. in
the
it. It's
just-
like
just-
stuff
yeah.
Cool,
that's
that's cool,
worth
that's cool.
money. And then 2 potions of superior healing.
Oh.
Oh, no
Which
wonder
I
it's
believe
carrying
is
all that.
8d4 plus 8 is superior.
Mhm. Yeah, it's the big one.
Yep.
Well, not the big S though, because that's supreme healing, isn't
Supreme healing, yeah, 16d4 plus 16.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
it? Because it's 2d4, 44, 8d4,
Uh,
16d4.
Artemis, you're casting that within the minute as well.
You're
Yeah,
muted.
that'll give everybody 29 hit points. So it'd be 3d8 plus 5.
So
So
29.
everyone
Six-
else gets
what,
another
six-
29.
Yeah, 29. Okay.
Including
Uh,
myself, right? I can
Including
cast it on
yourself.
myself?
Yep, you do.
Okay.
It's
you
up to
can.
6 people. Yeah.
Up to 6
okay.
people, yep.
That actually puts me at full,
Not me.
I can
That's-
still do some
Orianna.
cure wounds as well.
which is why I said don't give me any points if you can avoid it, because
So that puts me.
Orianna, I can't believe I'm gonna rush you looting, but time's a wasted.
Yeah, I'll say at this point,
No,
like,
as soon as the
all of
healing's
that,
done,
to
yeah.
get all of that money, well, first of
care
all,
if
you had to
there's
wait.
money
You
still on
guys
the
had to
floor.
wait a minute to get all of that stuff in your bag of holding and everything. Probably took you a couple of minutes. At this point, you probably have about 15 minutes of water breathing left.
Yeah.
It'd
50
take you
or
a while.
15?
15.
I'd-
15.
Okay.
Because it would take you a while to get all of that shit in your and count it.
Fair
and-
enough. Fair
or
enough.
Fairly count it.
I would like to rage loot. Just,
But
Shovel.
that's what you
just
have.
shovels, just shovel hands. No.
Rena, I'm going to give you 26 of Cure Wounds.
Okay.
That's 2 of my first level spells. I'm going to use a second level Cure Wounds on myself. 16. 21. Okay.
All right, I'm back over 100. So
Ow.
Anybody else need some?
I'm
I took
okay.
200. I took 200.
202.
Damage.
You are
I can
lucky
give
that it was.
20
I will say this: every single one of you is lucky that that crit happened on Rena and not on one of you guys, because I think it would have outright killed most of you.
Probably, yeah.
Anybody
That
else
would've
need
been fine. No, I'm
21
just kidding.
healing or 13 healing?
I'll take 21.
Okay, you got
Yeah.
it.
I have
I
to
can't do
take
math.
300. I have to take 339 damage to die outright.
I
Well,
have to
from
take.
How many cures have you cast, Artemis?
I've
If I'm
done
at full.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, and then that big one, which would be a total of 5 for the
Okay,
mass
so you
cure
still
ones.
have 5 more rounds of your minute if you want to do.
Okay.
anything.
Yes. So I'm gonna use a. I don't know what's coming up, but I'm gonna use a aid spell and give 30 hit points to.
Isn't that temp?
It is
Temp and additional.
Okay.
Well,
And
it's not.
additional,
It's
yeah.
temp, but it adds just your actual HP increases
Put it
by
in the
that
chat.
amount.
There we go.
You can
Oh.
be
And I'm gonna
healed
cast
up.
that at level 5, and that way it'll give it 30 hit points to 3 people, myself included.
Okay, so your
and then
maximum
2
HP
others.
goes up 30 as well.
Correct, but it doesn't really matter because I'm not. Well, I guess.
Oh,
I
it
would be
lasts 8
close enough
hours.
that-
Never mind.
Lasts
Yeah,
8
it lasts
hours,
8 hours. Yeah, so I can give 30 more hit
I was
points
thinking
and
of
their
something
max
else.
to 2 people that would like it.
You
Who
pick or
would
choose.
like this?
You pick. It's your spell.
Well, if there's anybody who isn't at full, I want to get them up.
I mean, I'm not at full, but like
Rena, you get
there
it.
are.
Okay,
There,
so
Honestly, I'm not at full, but like save your spells because we might need them later, and I can take way more damage. So
Okay, I'll give it to
Zavrin.
I'm full.
Zavrin, you can take it as well.
Full.
so it's what?
Okay.
It's
Good.
temp. So 30 temporary,
It's-
and
No,
then
it's
my
30
max.
No,
full
so it
hit
increases
points
your maximum and
by
your
30.
current
Oh.
HP by 30.
Yes.
So it's not
Okay.
temporary hit points. It's like it's full hit points, and now your
Right.
so if your maximum's
I
at
was
160
thinking
or
of something
whatever,
completely different.
well, I think like Rena, if your max is at 169, now your max is 199, and you also gain the 30 hit points right now. So whatever you're
So I'd
currently
be
at, add
Oh.
30.
I'd be at 132.
You'd be at 132 out of 199.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
gonna be the last spell that I cast.
Okay.
All right, make sure you guys mark off all the spells that you use. I'm
Yes, I
trusting
have.
you all to do that.
You put 8 on Rena?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Artemis did himself,
Well, it's
Rena,
3
and who was
people.
the third person?
Zavrin.
Artemis?
Oh, okay.
Zavrin.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna change my max hit points on D&D Beyond. I'm gonna leave that
That's
alone.
fine. Just know that if you get
No,
healed
I'm not gonna-
beyond 169, which you may or may not, you get those HP, so don't lose them. If you
Okay.
do get healed
All right.
Cool. So you all spend the time while Orianna is putting everything in the bag, and you guys are assessing each other and healing each other. Eventually, Artemis's magic fades, and the healing is no longer as potent. But you all are doing much better than you were, as the water is in here is still quite red from the mass amounts of blood loss that you all incurred. But as you sort of stand or swim in this room, taking stock of the rods that are embedded in the walls and ceilings after that well-fought battle against Rheo and his unfortunate escape and this unfortunate occurrence, though you managed to gain some boons as well. That is where we'll take our break for the night. Cool. So we will be back shortly. We're just gonna use the restroom, grab a drink, stretch your legs, and then we will figure out where this group goes next and what they do within these flooded catacombs, as they only have a few more minutes left of their breath in the water. So don't go too far. We will be right back. Okay, we are back. So, you all have the time that you have to.
I think we need to move quickly. I can part the water
let's-
as we're moving.
Can you do that
Uh,
again? You
if-
just used a lot.
No, I can do it at least 3 more times.
Okay.
I think save that for when the water breathing runs out and we need to be able to breathe.
Sounds good. I'll keep it in my back pocket. But be careful when you open those doors, because last time someone got sucked into it. Who knows what's on the other side?
Oh, I'm
Hopefully-
staying back from the doors when they are opened. I'm not going anywhere near them.
Hopefully,
Then
no
Cindy
more.
lets Rena and Nemeron lead the way and open the doors for us.
I agree. And
DM, I have a question. Would
Yeah.
my Never mind. No, I didn't fall unconscious. I was gonna ask if my eyes of night disappeared, but I didn't. I didn't. Never mind.
I don't
Sorry.
even think they. Even if you go uncut, does it only last until you're? Does it
it's
say?
not a concentration
I thought it's
effect,
just an
right?
hour. Yeah, it's not a
Um,
concentration effect.
Oh no, it's not. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
so it's just
Sorry.
gonna last an hour, which it hasn't been yet. Okay,
The heck is this
so
music?
where are you guys heading?
We head back out of the room.
Okay.
excuse me, back into the little hallway here.
Mhm.
And then we go.
Nobody, check
next
for
door.
traps.
Please.
Okay, well, when you get to here,
Oh no.
you see another door.
Check out for traps.
Oh, there's a door up top.
Actually, I'll take a look at it since
Okay, it's investigation.
it's investigation, which I'm good at. Of course, now that I say that. It will be 32, nat 20.
It doesn't seem to be trapped.
This one is not trapped.
Okay, Rena.
I'm
gotta-
taking many swims back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel safe.
We'll be okay. We're fine.
We'll be right behind you.
Yeah. All right. I just got. We just got
Go ahead and
shish
make
kebab.
an athletics check.
We're each doing one. Or
Are you helping, Rena?
I'll help. I'll
Am
help
I
Rena.
just helping or am I doing it?
I'll
Who's
help
helping
Rena.
who?
Okay, so you're getting help. So roll with advantage, Rena. 16. Having trouble pushing this door open. You're. It's pretty solidly closed. Probably gonna need to try again.
The
Come on,
door is
locksmith.
heavy.
One more
It's not
time.
locked. You can tell it's not locked. Like it's moving slightly, but it's just not moving the way that you would want.
I need to loosey goosey. I need to just like loosey goosey and then just shove it and try again.
Okay.
No, I can't do it. I'm too tired.
I'm
You
gonna
try
cast
it.
Emboldening Bond.
I help you. I give.
Are
I
you
give
casting
this
emboldening
shove.
bond?
I have a bunch of them. I got 4, and I haven't used
Okay.
any. So let's use one. Get through
Okay.
the door. It'll last for 10 minutes. Let's see what's gonna move forward. So I'll
Can you give it to everyone?
I give it to 4 people. So
Okay.
I'm gonna include myself on that.
Okay.
So I have 3 people. Let's go Rena, Orianna, and Nimron.
Okay.
They're leading the pack.
All right. So who's trying again?
I'll try this time.
Okay,
I'm
so
the
now
worst
we're on with
barbarian
advantage.
ever.
It's okay. Hey,
And
you just died.
Get advantage and a D4.
I did just die.
Dying can be rough. It's the first time for you. Trust me, I know.
You didn't die. You went
I'm
unconscious.
shaken up a little bit.
Backstory. Just kidding. Athletics check with advantage.
Yeah, and a D4 if you need it.
Roll it anyway, dude. Just
Yeah.
roll it.
1d4.
All
27.
right. Yeah, you managed to open the door.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm not. And like she's like helping him.
You loosened
It's
it.
like I'm
Rena. You
not
loosened
really.
it.
I'm not. Well, no, I was just saying I'm not really like a shoving fight person. I am a fighter. I'm not I'm not the muscle in that way.
Yeah, going to a drag bar often, you get used to having to do that.
What power lift?
Open doors.
Trying to force people out of the bar, yeah.
Oh, I see.
I don't like this. We're gonna keep going though.
Trying to find his mother or her mother.
Navari, can you check ahead and see if there's traps?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and
Uh,
make an investigation.
I'll give Navari advantage.
Okay.
Because I made the last
Brianna's
one.
Good.
helping you.
I am weirdly bad at investigation for a rogue. Looks good.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, I trust you. Let's go.
Cool,
Okay, who's
power through the
pushing
door.
Swim back,
the
swim
door?
back,
Okay,
swim
who's
back.
who's
Oh, do you want me to keep doing it right now?
I'll to try again.
Okay.
You help
Good.
me. You help me do
Alright.
it.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I
yeah,
will-
roll a D4 plus your advantage with athletics.
Roll a d4 plus. Me?
Just roll it.
Yeah, roll it roll with advantage, and then you get a D4
There we
on top of
go.
it because of your emboldening bond.
Yeah.
27. All
27.
right. You push open the door, and I need you to make a strength save, please.
Sure.
Just Rena? Or
Yeah. 'Cause she's the one pushing it.
oh no.
You're helping,
Oh.
kind of. But, you get sucked in because of the current again,
Oh,
but
crap.
you manage to hold yourself back. But as you look into this room, you see you are surrounded by beautifully glowing sea plants that kind of light the way in this room. You can see many tropical fish dart in and out of various coral that has amassed on the walls and the ground here.
I like to think that Brenna's like kind of like got her arms like on the wall like this, like legs out, like no. Oh, shiny objects.
Um, Can I
Navari,
see-
maybe the fastest among us should very quickly go through here, just in case these plants are like,
explosive.
yeah, or some, they grab you or sing to you or do something weird.
Or
Okay.
they're poisonous.
Navari like sighs, is like, all right. And then drawing her rapier will enter the room.
You enter the room. It's quite beautiful.
It's pretty sweet in here. You should come on in.
Do I
Will
recognize,
carefully swim in.
do I recognize the plants at all?
I told you coral and like seaweed.
Oh, okay.
You see various tropical fish darting in and out of the little areas.
Okay.
And sea anemones, those kinds of things.
Oh, it's pretty.
I'll swim
Okay.
over to the door, completely ignoring the beauty because one track mind,
Uh-huh. The
Same.
door.
and I will check it for traps. Navari, will you assist me?
You're muted.
Sure. Investigation is my forte.
All right, so Orianna's doing it, so she's getting advantage from you.
That's good.
All right, with a 30,
yeah.
plus the D4.
I mean,
doesn't really matter.
yeah, it
that's
doesn't
pretty
matter,
high.
but let's
no
just
traps,
let's just
no
see.
traps here.
32.
No traps.
Okay. No traps. Let's go ahead and keep moving here.
Okay.
Come back a bit.
Rena, you got this.
Okay. So Rena with
Okay.
advantage because you're being helped again.
Plus a D4.
Yeah, struggling.
It's
Okay.
terrible, but
Okay, I'll try. 1, 2, 3.
He
21.
ho.
Oh.
You get a D4
Plus
too.
D4.
Oh, I do. Okay,
Just always roll it. Always be rolling.
24.
Alright, for a 24, yeah, you're able to push it open. I need you to make a strength save, please.
Cool. No advantage this time. Strength save.
Mhm.
21.
All right, yeah, you managed to hold yourself back from getting sucked through as again the current opens up.
Okay. No issues so far.
Place is quite large. How did they have? How long has this been under the opera house?
I mean,
maybe
You get the
it was there
sense,
before.
You get the sense from how far you've moved, you're probably no longer under the opera house anymore. You're probably somewhere else.
are we still under River End technically or no?
Yeah, I mean, you
Oh,
don't
for
think
sure.
you've moved far enough that you're out of the outskirts of the city, but you think you're likely somewhere else in the like if you were to be able to dig directly directly up from here, you'd probably be in some other area of the city. You're not really sure because it's hard to like keep your
Know where you are.
bearings. Yeah, exactly, but you get the sense that this spans quite a large portion of the under belly of the city.
Dig right up into the city jail.
The Dragonstone Citadel. We'll just keep going. Like the bubbles in the background are making me anxious.
Mm.
Okay, there's another door.
I will check it out again.
At this point, you're at what did I say? You got 10 minutes of air. Again, remember the scale for this is quite large, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
31 to check the door.
Doesn't seem trapped.
Okay.
Alright, I got this.
I got you. I believe in you.
I got it. I'll try it again. And if I don't get it, then, like, you'll do it from now on because you're better at it, apparently. And I will just shut the door.
Natural 20. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
So
Strength
you
save?
open the door. Yes, please. A strength save.
Navari, have you ever swam this much in your entire
Okay,
life?
yeah, you hold yourself from being pulled in.
Only
Sorry,
once.
Artemis.
And
Inside this room, it's interesting. This room is filled with murkier water,
Ew.
but you can make out that there are 2 exits in the room. You can see some dirty water funneling in from an exit above and off to the other side of the room. So I will say, you see like the murkier water coming in from an area above, like over in this area, and then off to this area here. You notice a current that flows through this sort of like cavernous opening and continues, and that's where the current is kind of coming from, sort of leading out that way, where the water gets darker and colder.
Are these? Is this sewer water, like wastewater?
Yeah, you get the sense the murky water coming in from the exit above is coming in from the sewers.
So these are the sewers then, technically.
If you want to make an intelligence check, you can.
Sure.
I'm just gonna taste the water.
Oh God.
And as you breathe, as you breathe it, it's not that great. Orianna, you get the sense that the other exit flows likely out into the ocean. That is where the ocean water comes.
I don't think this is the way we want to go, because that is the sewers and that is probably the ocean. This is how the dirty water gets out of the city.
Is there anything else in this room other than those 2 exits?
Yep, that's what you have in here.
Great. We gotta head back and go down the other door.
Yes, let's go back the way we came.
Okay. Can I just, like, for posterity, can I just move myself over to the door anyway?
Yeah, you can beeline it back. You're at about maybe like 8 minutes of 8 minutes of air.
Okay.
Very generous of you.
As you yeah, you're getting low. As you get over towards this area, you start to hear music.
No.
It's not back, is he?
The band.
Do we hear his beautiful tenor?
No, it's the band. It's the band.
You hear the band.
Is it back in that same? I don't know. I'm not pinging. Is it back in that same area down where we fought him?
Nope. You saw that when you came in.
Oh. Do we
Can we
just
tell
ignore it?
which
You now
way?
hear that voice.
Oh shit.
He's alive.
And it's not coming from here.
No, it's coming from behind this area over here.
Behind the store? Oh, okay. Scheiße.
And you hear
Okay.
a female voice.
What?
Is it Mama Scarlet?
Orianna, you recognize it as your mother's voice.
That's Mama. That's Mama. Go now.
Okay.
Artemis, get
Say
ready
it
to do the no water thing.
I'll part the seas for us, yes.
I'm drawing my rapier, just in case.
Okay, Rhino.
Why would your mother sing with it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Just gonna make sure very quickly, not trapped.
Go ahead
Not even
and make a investigation. I will say at this point the emboldening bond is down, so.
Okay, 31.
I'm gonna pop it back up before we enter that space.
All right. Makes sense. You do so.
Open the door.
Okay.
And I'll put it,
No,
I'll put it up on the same people. So
Okay.
Rena,
And
Nemron,
Nemron
and
Orianna.
Orianna. Yeah.
This is
And yourself, right? You get it 4, right? Go
Oh.
ahead and make. I'm just opening it up now because you're gonna get through the door at some point. I hope. So go ahead and roll the check.
Rena, I believe in you.
the athletics save or the check itself.
Athletics check, right?
I could give you assistance if two people can get into the
I
door,
see.
just because I feel like
So
it's
you also
an
get a
emergency.
D. You also get a D4.
D4.
Roll it anyway.
This is to see if I bust the door in.
Okay. Let me just.
And then do I need to do a save?
No. Yeah. At this point, this is a very so this is a large door opening. I actually need all of you to make. strength saves.
Orianna's not even bother swimming back.
Ooh.
A strength save.
Nat 1.
Oh. Oh, no, Zavrin! Make that 2 nat ones.
Okay.
I'll roll my d4, I guess. No, I'm gonna save it. I'm fine.
It doesn't. You
This
don't have
is
to
the
save it. You get
equivalent-
it on every. I think you get it on every turn.
It's the
so-
equivalent of all of us going
Oh.
boom boom and stuff like that. After we busted it open.
15.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me just get. Sorry, I'm just getting this ready
I got a good footing on this one.
because.
At least one of us does.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Not the Wobbuffet.
Just do this. This is not correct.
So anxious.
Oh, there we go. Do this. Okay. So. You see, let's give you all the vision that you all have, because some of you got sucked in. So, what did, Rena, you got okay, yeah, you get sucked inside, so you're over here. Zavrin and Orianna nat 1. So you're sucked in.
I know you probably just turned off the music because you needed to switch stuff over, but it is giving me so much anxiety that it stopped.
It's the ambiance. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, there will be music in about a second.
Yeah, no, I know.
the
I'm just like,
ambiance
it's
of
just
the-
like it's so anxiety.
Nemron.
Yeah, big boys in
Oh,
here.
mama. Oh.
I'll get to the description in just a second. Nivari. So Artemis is really the only one who doesn't really get sucked in.
Seriously, everybody moves ahead, but I'm in the back again. Every time. Every time.
It's a nerf, dude. No, I'm just kidding.
Get you 300. Okay.
300?
So, yeah, you all have 300, except for Zavrin. You should all have 300 dark vision.
Sure.
300 feet. So what happens as you push open the door and all of you get sucked inside? You see Rheo, except he looks very healthy. He is singing with your mother, who is inside some kind of bubble. They finish their performance as he turns to you angrily and looks at all of you. Just, you will not leave me alone. He is much larger, much older looking than the creature that you had dealt with before. Nivari. This is a full-sized ancient kraken. Your mother seems unable to move out of this bubble, but seems unharmed. As she turns and sees all of you, and I need all of you to roll initiative for me, please.
Fancy initiative button. Go.
Yeah, use that initiative button.
Oh,
Don't worry, Ren, I'll turn yours back to 21 because I know you get advantage.
I get a 9.
You get a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't you have advantage too?
Yeah, that's with advantage.
Oh no.
9. Okay. 9. All right. Add turn. What does he get? That is funny. Let's see. Kraken. All right. Rena, it is your turn. As you see him turn back to your mother as the band doesn't know what to do. Some of them play, some of them are startled, but he says, "The show must go on." And you watch them play for a bit, and the musical performance of this opera seems to continue. But Rheo looks very angry and looks like he is performing well, potentially going to deal with you.
Just out of curiosity, before we get fully started, I noticed Navari doesn't have the tiebreaker in on the initiative.
Navari, yours is your dex is 20.
It's 18.
18. There you go.
There we go.
All right. Let's do this. Rena.
All right. Are we doing this? Are we killing it? Are we fighting it? What are we doing? Are you talking to it again, or do I go hit it?
Can I
Okay.
can I respond to that, DM?
When your turn comes.
Okay.
And I will hold my.
I mean, you could swim towards it.
I guess I'll swim closer, and then I don't, because I can go what, 25 feet?
Yep.
Whatever 25 feet is. So like there. Okay. Right there. And then I will. I guess I just will. I don't know. Like, I don't want to.
Okay, you're just holding?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Zavrin.
Is the bubble that Scarlet in like a magical bubble?
You don't know.
Like the bubble I was trapped in before from somebody else?
Make an Arcana.
Ooh, 22?
Yeah, similar. It seems similar to that.
Bubble of
Oh.
negativity.
I'm gonna do a heightened banishment on this guy to give everybody time so we can swim up to it. So I'll
Okay.
reach out and try to pull open a portal behind it and then push it
Okay.
into the portal.
Let's see.
It has disadvantage on the save.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Well, you're heightening it.
Yeah, he's heightening.
Oh
it.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
So a natural 20 and a natural 1, it will use one of its legendary resistances.
Foiled again.
But that's good because now we know it doesn't have magical resistance or anything like that. And you burned one. You got
I did.
one. Hopefully it doesn't have
Anything
10.
else, Savrin? Are you moving? Are you?
After that doesn't work, I'll be like, well, I know this will work. And he'll look back at Artemis and yank him 4 or 5 feet.
Okay.
This is going to be my default every turn now, just trying to yank Artemis 5 feet
Get
forward.
Artemis closer.
Yank him 5 feet. And anything else?
And
Are you
that's
moving?
it. I'm staying as far away as I can, 60 feet from
All
it.
right. An initiative count.
Oh, can I move backwards away from it
You
then?
can, of course.
Yeah, let's
You
get
can move
away from
15
this
feet.
guy. There we go. I don't want him to go for me.
All right. Let's see. Everyone except for Artemis feels that static electricity as their hairs lift, because you are going to be more vulnerable to lightning damage. Navari.
Okay. God, I know this is not gonna work. I'm gonna move forward. To get within 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Charm.
Charm what? Charm person? Not charm person,
Charm-
right?
Oh, I can't charm person, right? Shit.
Yeah, it's not a person. I mean, you'd know that.
Yeah, sorry. I was still thinking of and friends only works for creatures that are not hostile to you.
Oh yeah, he's
All right,
not happy with you.
I am straight up just gonna rogue it. I'm gonna with hands open, invitational. Don't attack. Your audience is here. Play on.
Let's just try to rip him through a portal to the nether.
Go ahead and make a persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This is gonna go fine. It's okay.
Just double nat 20. Just double nat 20. You're fine. Do it.
Yeah. No. I with my man. I got this.
Got this.
So does 0 do it? Just
A 4?
was the DC 0?
Oh,
4,
sure,
sorry.
Yeah, you got a 4.
Yeah.
He looks at you, narrows his yellow eyes, and he says, "Yes, well, you can be a great audience. Floating." Anything else?
No, Navari just doesn't want to fight an adult kraken. This seems like a bad news. No, that's it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll bonus action. I'll Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Blue Hunter's Mark. But,
I don't know why it rolls it.
that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. It is Rheo's turn. Yeah. Are 5 of you? So you watch as he sings a note, "Rah!" And that lightning crackles, and you watch as it splits into 3 bolts, and 1, 2, 3. So Zavrin, Navari. Wow, Zavrin, it really wants you. And Nemeron.
Of course. Cool.
I need all of you to make dex saves, please.
I'll absorb elements.
Of course you will.
A deck save. Oh, 15. I don't believe that.
And you guys got
Oh.
bond.
Oh,
Only
true,
one.
true, true.
Well, Nemeron does.
19.
Yeah, no,
Okay, fail.
Cool.
Navari, I believe you do not have the emboldening bond, so fail. And who was the other person I said?
Zavrin.
Zavrin. Zavrin also failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how he does things.
Navari, you don't have evasion yet, correct?
I do not have a Voisin yet, no.
Okay.
Avoision.
So,
Yeah, I'm talking over you, Voisin. Come on.
42 points of lightning damage to all of you.
Resisted or
Half. So that you are more vulnerable, but then you add the absorb elements, so you get back to neutral. So you take 21.
Okay.
Navari, you take 42.
Is that count as an attack?
It is not an attack.
Okay.
It's a save, right? It's an ability.
Yep.
So 42 to you,
Rats.
and then 42 to Nemeron. And he just sits staring at all of you angrily. But that was his turn. Does not make an attempt to. Orianna.
Would saying something while I swim a bit count as an action, or
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless you're attempting to specifically do something with your action. Talking is generally free.
I will just say then, Great Rheo, I wish to avoid violence and bloodshed. Please, return my mother to us, and let us go, and everything will be left in peace. This is my last offer.
He just turns and looks at you. If you think you have any leverage here, you are completely mistaken. I was toying with you before. You are in my world now.
Very well then. Now just turn to the group. Give it everything you've got. It does not live. And I will 5, 10, 15. And I will swim closer to the bottom if I'm not like already along the bottom.
Yep.
As a part of that, and I am going to cast Mirror Image again.
Okay. Do so.
I only have 2 Bardics left. I think I'm gonna. Fuck it. I'm pissed at this thing. I'm gonna use Unsettling Words again.
Okay.
Damn it! Oh my god.
So minus 2
-2.
from his next con save. I mean, next save.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just his next save.
Yep. Anything else?
That's everything. Nope, that's
All
everything. Action bonus move.
Sorry, Navari, that was for your hunter's mark?
Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone. At the end of your turn, Rheo just turns to look at your mother. Nuisances, all of them. This could have been a beautiful performance. But now, well, there is beauty in tragedy. And what does he want to do? Yeah. He doesn't live, then neither do you. He's going to use Lightning Storm again as his legendary action. I need Nemeron deck save.
Damn it.
Orianna deck save.
Oh my god.
Keeps rolling the same two people. And Zavrin deck save.
Pretty sure I can't roll high enough anyway. So.
Okay, fail, fail, fail.
Oh, I still have resistance though.
You do.
Woohoo! All right, zap me all you want.
$54 points of lightning damage to everyone except
Oh my
for
God.
Zavrin, 27. As those 3 bolts of lightning, as he sings the note, strike out at all of you.
All of you being the 3 he targeted, yeah.
Yeah.
Orianna needs to make a deck save.
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already failed.
50.
54, yeah. Navari, did you get hit by one last time?
I got hit by one last time, yeah.
Okay, because you're still at, like, did you have the extra HP? Is that why you didn't take damage?
I don't know why it's not sticking up, but I'll just manually put this in here. Let me do that. There we go.
All right. This is now Nemeron, your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna affix the goggles over my eyes and say, Ayun, tell me what this thing is, or tell me what this thing's weak to. And as an action, I'm gonna use the goggles to scan it. Basically, like a third eye appears over my head and just barcode
Yep.
scans it. And I want to just learn
Let's
its
see what you'll
weaknesses, attributes, all of it.
And the
Yeah,
QR
yeah.
code on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See if I get a discount or something.
get. Yeah. Just make sure what you get here.
And I can't pull it up for some reason, but I was gonna
That's
put it in
fine,
the chat.
don't
But
worry.
okay.
Just gonna see. Resistances, weaknesses, or special abilities. Okay. What do you want? Resistances, weaknesses,
Oh, is it or?
special abilities?
Shit.
Yeah.
I'll do resistances.
Okay. It's not resistant to anything, but it is immune to lightning, bludgeoning,
Okay.
piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks, and immune to being frightened or paralyzed.
Okay. And I'll
So Hold
share-
Monster wouldn't even work.
Oops. Oh, sorry. Frightened, paralyzed, and what was the other one?
Yeah. And then, so those are the conditions it's immune to, and the damage it's
okay.
immune to is lightning, and then any damage from non-magical
Okay.
attacks.
Cool. And I'll share that with everyone else.
Okay.
That's my action. And as a bonus action, not much I'm gonna do. There's nothing else I can do. Actually, I'll move. I'll move a little. I'll move 10 feet back. Next to Artie.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn.
So, for clarification, when that lightning goes out, does it go through the water or will it go
Yes.
through the air as well?
You're not sure. Like, you're in water right now, but you don't know.
What about last time though?
I don't think it used it after you had gotten it out of the water. I don't think it ever used the lightning. It was hurt at that point and trying to run away.
Okay.
So I
I'm
don't
gonna
think you saw it.
I'm gonna go with my control water spell regardless.
Okay, wait. Hang on, because it's the end of Nemeron's turn.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, I'll say you go first. So go ahead.
Didn't mean to intrude.
No, it's fine. It's just a dependent on if I wanted to use a legendary action or not, but I don't. So,
Okay.
go ahead.
And I'll again split the water down the middle there, pushing it onto the sides, and in 100 feet in that direction.
Okay, so pretty
which
much.
I think is the entire room.
Just like
Yep.
center it on him, if not, yeah.
Yep, it can pretty much be most of the room for me. Yep. No problem.
And so that's my action. For my movement, I will now move my 25 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move here.
Mhm.
So I'm still in range of Nemeron if they want to use the Emboldened Bond. And that is my turn, my action, my movement. I can't do a bonus spell, so that's
All right.
where I am. Oh, I'll stay there. That's fine.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action on Rena. He's
Does
going
anybody have to make a dex save? Sorry.
No. I was having you all come in on the bottom, and though you're floating, you're not floating that far. I assume you wouldn't be that far up above the water. He's also not that far up above the water now. He's kind of like, maybe he was like 5 feet above, so when the water ends, kind of just slops to the base of this swampy whatever this is. Catacomb area. But you are all on the ground now. Rena. 21 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. Uh, 22 bludgeoning, and you are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Remembered you cutting him up pretty good last time. Does not want to have that happening again. If you can avoid it. All right, Rena, it's your turn.
I'm gonna rage,
All right, you rage.
and I'm gonna run out of space and just.
You're grappled and restrained, so you
I
cannot
can't.
move.
They're
You can
short-term
try to
memory
break-
or
Bite,
I'll
it,
try
bite
to
his
break-
tentacle.
I'm gonna-
Bite his tentacle.
Yeah, rage, chomp. 'Cause
Slash
kind of-
tentacle.
Yeah, so you're gonna try to break free.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics.
Well, athletics, because
Yeah, 'cause
advantage.
you get an advantage. Yep.
That 20.
You break free. That is your action.
I saw my
Still
movement.
movement. Yep. You sure do.
All right, I'm gonna rare and just get up in his face, and I guess that's
Sounds
my
great.
movement.
Awesome. Okay. It is now Zavrin's turn.
Fudge. I don't want to try to keep banishing him. Try to scoot back again so I don't get zapped again because I don't like getting zapped.
But Zavern and Zap.
Zaprin. Just go there. And then he'll use Tasha's Mind Whip. A Mind Whip.
Okay.
I see it. Like chucks his arm and like a kind of a black tendril flies through the water to whack it in the head.
Right. Int save. Got it.
And save.
-2.
Imagine it's pretty smart though.
Okay. I rolled a natural one, so but I'm not gonna waste it's not gonna waste a legendary resistance.
So.
So it takes the 9 damage.
Mm-hmm. and then can't take a reaction, and on its next turn, you can only
gets
move.
one thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it. All right.
How do you want to go up further?
I think I'm okay. Move,
All right.
Navari. Move, Navari.
I'll probably use my free action, whatever, to talk to you for that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's it.
Okay. I believe. Yep. All right. At this stage, Orianna, you just hear your mother call. Rheo, we are still performing. Please, let us continue. This is important. You know that performances cannot stop for anything. And continues to sing. Navari.
Navari's gonna turn to Orianna and say, Ori, this is gonna kill us. Do something else. Sing. And then charge in. Because I don't know what else to do other than float there. So swim in, bonus action, hunter's mark again, and then attack.
You're not actually swimming because I parted the water.
Yeah, you're running on the ground.
Oh,
That way you're
like this.
Your attacks aren't at disadvantage if there's no water.
Gotcha.
Not Navari's.
Well, Navari's never are anyways because
Swim speed. If
I'm
you
not
have a
hitting
swim
with
speed, you're
energy.
not at disadvantage.
Swordfish.
I'm
in the
gonna
water.
guess 13 is a miss.
that certainly is a miss. As it
And second
whaps
attack.
away your first attack. That hits. So
All right.
13 plus 5, 18 damage. Sure, I'm correct. This is not, yeah, it's a monstrosity. Fiend. Okay, so minus 18 is you strike into it. Anything else?
That's it. I ran in, used my bonus action attack.
Oh wait, you hunter's marked, so roll another d6 of damage.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Did you lose concentration on that though?
No, you just cast
I
it again.
recast it, yeah.
Cast.
4 more.
Nice. You're nicking this creature, but where your blows seem to do a lot more to the smaller form he was presenting, this is one hardy, extremely large, extremely angry sea creature. And although you know that out of water, it's not in its main domain, they can still do a lot of damage. But it's your turn. Now it is Rheo's turn. What does Rheo want to do? Yeah. He does not like that there's no water. As he sings out again, that crackling lightning energy is going to strike out. And he's going to fire 3 bolts at Artemis. I would like you to make 3 dex saves for this. And you have your emboldening bond as well, so feel free to add a d4 to one of them if you wish.
I feel
One-
like I'll
one-
add it.
One more
Yeah,
deck
'cause
save.
Yep. I was just gonna say I don't want to make too many since I rolled. What I'm gonna say is I'll use it on the first one because I feel like the 17 still isn't high enough, and the 8 definitely won't work.
Okay, well, wait and see.
So,
Okay, yes, I was gonna say wait
yeah,
and see what all three
that's-
of them are, and then choose one. Okay, so to the
Yeah, I didn't-
17.
Yeah,
Sounds good. Okay, 18.
total at 18.
Okay, failure
Yeah.
on all.
So I roll a con save for each of the
Each of
rolls,
them, yeah.
right?
So,
Not for the,
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So the first one, 20 lightning damage.
Okay. I'll roll a con save. Meets it.
Just meets it, yeah. Second one, 18 lightning damage.
Okay.
Yep, you're fine. And the last one, 33 lightning damage.
Okay.
Fine. So 20, 18, 33. Total of 38.
71.
Wait. Doesn't it only get one attack because of Zavern's thing?
That is its attack. That's its ability that it's using. It gets it's
Okay.
part 3. It's not. Well, these are not multi attacks. It's part of the one ability.
Okay. Just making sure.
I feel like multiple rays, like double Eldritch Blast rays or something.
It's lightning storm. And so now you know Artemis. No water. It's just got this ability, this inherent lightning within its body that it can channel. But you do get the sense that without the water, where you saw that sort of static electricity that charged through the water, that made your friends more susceptible to this lightning, that's no longer happening. And this creature is unable to do that with your water parted. That is the end of its turn. It has its reactions and everything back. Go ahead, Orianna.
Orianna will just look to Navari.
It does not have its reactions back. It is busy singing along with your mother. As it gets distracted after it does that to Artemis and goes back to focusing on Helena. And singing opera.
Ori, no one sings and plays like you.
Just looks to Navari and then looks to her mother. Fuck it, would be dead either way. And I take out the violin.
Mhm.
And to the best of my ability, I'm going to try and accompany them and make the violin a third part harmony.
Okay.
And just silently to myself, not like out loud or anything. Ione, give me the knowledge to help my friends. Avandra, give me the inspiration to perform like no other. Asmodeus, as always, thank you for guiding me. And I'll just begin to play and just
Okay. Make
Off
a
of-
performance. As the band is still continuing to play, you begin to add your own harmony to the performance.
I'm so nervous right now. Oh my god, a 2. Are you kidding me?
And I don't think your eloquence only works on deception.
No, it's
and...
only persuasion and deception.
So you start, but have a shaky beginning as you're trying to find your footing. This is not your normal, like, sort of forte of music, and you don't know this opera all that well. But you're starting to warm up. It's just gonna maybe take a moment. Anything else, Orianna? That's your action.
Fuck. Do I do something really stupid?
Whatever you want to do.
I would do most things.
Do it.
I would like to inspire Rheo.
Okay.
Using the performance. Just using
Oh,
that
that's so
performance.
fucking good.
Okay. You.
That's so fucking good.
You use the music and begin to attempt to harmonize the underlying layers of the tenor voice of this kraken as he continues to sing along with your mother, seemingly completely entranced with her and ignoring all of you at the moment. Anything else? Do you want to move? Do you want to...
I'm gonna try and move closer to Mom.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Cool. Nemeron.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to use Second Wind because I am extremely low on
You
speed.
sure are.
And that's 1d10. Oops. Plus my fighter. So that's 11 hit points back.
All right.
Oops. Okay. And as my action,
Your constitution take over and your wounds seal slightly as you're able to push through the pain.
and I kind of want to keep wailing on it. So I'm gonna move. Oh, hold on. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold a spell until he gets hostile with one of my allies. I'm gonna hold Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
I'll just do it at first level. And the moment he attacks,
your mother is still. I just want to say your mother is still floating in this bubble, even though the water is. Actually, I don't know how far the water has gone because Artemis was back. I think here we test it. So she's kind of like half in the water, but the bubble is still kind of floating there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and
go ahead. Sorry, Nemeron.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'll just like hold Guiding Bolt as an.
Okay, Guiding Bolt. So you know if you don't release it, you still lose a spell slot.
That's cool.
Right.
The moment he gets hostile.
And what level are you holding it at?
I am holding it at first level. Oops.
Okay.
Sorry. First level.
Awesome. Okay.
And yeah, yeah, I'll just move behind Artie right.
So you're concentrating on that because that requires concentration. Cool. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis.
I'm just gonna double check and see if I can run outside of the. Nope, I can't run outside of the room, unfortunately, to save myself, which would be a shitty action, but that's what I'm thinking. If I use my action, I no longer have the water protecting people or keeping the water away, and my bonus action can be used to cast Spiritual Weapon, but people are holding their actions, so I'm going to hold my action similar to Nemeron next to me. Oh, go ahead.
You cannot, because it requires constant. Well, it depends on what you're holding.
Oh.
So what action are you holding? If it's a spell, you can't. You can't concentrate on the control water and hold a spell. If it's another action that you're holding, you can. So I just want to give you that.
That does make sense, yeah. So
So if you have like a channel divinity or something else you want to hold, that's fine, because I would say that does not require your concentration because it's not a spell. But if you're going to try and hold a spell, you will lose the control water. And you would know that, so that's why I don't want to.
Yeah. Well, I can't do any damage. I'm going to keep the water at bay, and I'll just
Sounds good.
support my team by saying, we can get through this together. Let's all think and solve our problems. And that'll be my turn. I'm not even going to move. I'm going to stay right where I am.
Okay, so you just the only thing you did was use your action to keep the control water parted, the water parted. Got it. Cool. Rena.
I don't know what to do.
It's gonna be tough for Rena, man.
Like, I'm raging. Do I hit it?
Punch dance.
Punch dance.
I mean,
Tybo.
it seems like the performance might be distracting it.
I'm gonna
It's
hit
not
it.
taking.
I'm
It's
gonna-
not taking legendary actions right now. So
I'm gonna hit it to the rhythm of the song.
Do you want to make an intelligence check?
Sure. I mean, like.
Okay.
I guess.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
My freaking forte.
And you have emboldening bond as well,
11.
if you want to use it.
13.
oh, I could have used emboldening bond with my thing. I'm an idiot. Do you want me to roll it retroactively?
No.
Okay.
13.
All right. With a 13, it's not paying attention to you right now. It is completely engrossed in singing with Helena. And you also saw Orianna and the normal magic that she uses to inspire you to do better, give that to Rheo to improve his performance. How you want to interpret that is up to you, but he is literally not even looking at you right now, and has, after that attack on Artemis and Orianna doing what she did, has literally just like turned completely away from you and is just focused on Helena. Up to you. So I will say, if you attack, you will have advantage on your attacks because he is not paying attention to you, but he is also not paying attention to you. You interpret that however you will. I'm giving that to you because your rage is not a rage of stupid, like you don't just go into a rage and go, like, your rage is focusing on your ancestors, and your ancestor, I will say with that, your ancestors are giving you kind of the understanding of they're also not sure what's going on right now. You kind of have to decide, do you still want to try to take this creature out, or do you want to trust in Orianna's ability and see where this goes?
I will hold an attack for if it makes an aggressive action towards
any of your allies.
Any of my allies.
Okay. Sounds good. That's your turn?
Yeah.
All right, guys, just keep passing the buck.
All right, Zavrin.
All right. Hopefully he's in a good mood, because I'm going to use a heightened suggestion. So he's not going to see me cast it, hopefully, so he doesn't know, like, oh, why am I feeling like I need to do something? And the suggestion will be, you will let us and Scarlet go immediately.
Okay. A natural 18 and a natural 1, and he will use another legendary resistance and turns,
Poopy.
seemingly distracted from his performance, glaring at the rest of your group as though he doesn't.
Sorry, guys.
Well, actually, he knows exactly where it came from because you had to vocally tell him what you wanted him to do. and he stares at you as he continues to sing.
I will swim away at that.
Is it like an aggressive singing, or is it like a...
He's engrossed in the performance,
Okay.
but his
you can-
eye is on Zavrin right now.
You might be able to get out of the room.
Oh, I'm going 15 feet back.
All right.
And that's it.
You have 30 feet of movement, so if you want to get
Oh, that's
off,
right.
But he's probably going to enter water right back there.
he will.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Actually, I think you've actually entered, because I think Artemis was right here when he cast it, so you're in water. Yeah, you're just outside of the water there.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, I don't wanna go in
the
the
water
water.
line is like, starts right here. Okay.
Can you hide behind Nemeron?
I'm pushing them around 5 feet forward.
All right.
Okay,
I'm good.
cool.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Are you pushing him 5 feet
No,
forward?
no.
Okay.
Oh, I was waiting for that to happen too. Okay.
All right. Navari.
Navari sees that, like, the creature isn't fully in the performance yet, and that Orianna has a rough start. So she's going to use her cunning action to disengage.
Okay.
Her movement to move over to Orianna, and then I'm going to perform the help action to while you're playing, to put it on your non-playing shoulder, my hand on your non-playing shoulder, and say, what would be inspirational? Forget everything else. Play from the heart. You've got this.
Okay. So you're giving her help on her next action.
Yep.
Nice. All right. That's your turn?
That's it. Yep. Super useful.
Okay. It comes to Rheo's turn. And he is going to look at Helena, continue the singing performance, but turn around. He's going to cut his eyes to you, Orianna, give you a nod. Turn around and look at Zavrin. And as he sings, 3 lightning bolts come your way.
But
And yes, you will
Absorb.
get to attack him, but
I was holding my turn for
someone
guiding bolt,
else
too.
attacked him in the middle of his performance. He is giving exactly what he feels he got.
I was holding guiding bolt, so I'm
I
gonna
know.
launch it at him.
Yep. You are all
Cool.
welcome to.
Do we
launch.
wait until after he attacks, or
You
when
can do
he
it
uses
well.
growth?
His attack's still gonna. His 3. So, Zavrin, please make
All right.
3 dex saves.
3 deck saves, and I'll pop my absorb elements.
And would I still have advantage because he's focused on Zavrin, or at this point he's turned and now?
No, you don't have
I would not?
advantage. He is looking your way.
22 to hit with guiding bolt.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. Level
Do
1.
you want? So you kind of held yours early. So if you want your guiding bolt to hit, so that Rena has advantage on one of her attacks,
Yeah,
you can
I'll do that.
Okay, so Rena, you will have an advantage on one of your attacks because.
So
the
just
guiding
roll
bolt.
that first one again because I rolled a 13 and see.
Yeah,
if it
so
hits.
re-roll again and see if it hits.
So 18 radiant damage with guiding
Alright.
bolt.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Do
Okay,
I still have
so-
emboldening bond? Do I get to add that to that?
Of course you do. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think emboldening bond works for attacks.
16?
16 misses.
Okay, so no.
So the first attack, that guiding bolt doesn't help. The second one's just at regular, and you don't get the emboldening bond. I think it's once per turn.
It's only once per turn, yeah.
Ooh, net
Oh.
20.
Okay,
Oh no.
that definitely hits. All right, and don't forget the brutal critical. So
Yeah.
another d8. So 19 plus 3, 22.
Damn.
7, nice. Okay.
8, 7, 6
And
on the
you're-
die rolls.
Jesus.
You failed. Do you have emboldening bond,
No,
Zavrin? No.
Mm-mm.
Failed all of them.
I'm resistant. That's all I got. Probably
Don't you still
wasted.
have the resistance, or is it only for
One
until your
turn.
next turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, to your next turn. It's like a shield. Last your
Yeah.
turn.
I couldn't remember how it works. It's one of those spells I always look at it and go, oh, I should use it. Oh, it only lasts one turn.
So 21 reduced to 11. Or sorry, 22 reduced to 11 on the first one. 23 reduced to 11.
Should have taken that soggy biscuit.
I did take my soggy biscuit. I already used that
took
up.
it.
So did I.
And 15 reduced to 7.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
29. 19.
And he's distracted, but he's focused now. All right, it is Orianna, your turn.
I'm gonna take a deep breath, refocus with Navari's help, and continue my performance
Do it.
with the advantage because of the help, right?
Advantage, Yep.
Plus a D4. Plus a D4.
29.
All right. You continue performing quite well. Now you're getting into the swing of things, and you are providing a very nice melody or harmony alongside Rheo's voice as he gets back into the performance, performing, but is not paying attention to your mother right now. Solely focused on Zavrin right now. But that's it. Anything you would like to do?
I'm very limited on spells right now, and
Well, that was your action, so.
yeah, well, I bonus
You can
action
bonus
too, but
action,
I just mean in terms of like spell slots, I'm very
Mhm.
limited at this point. So I think I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna move 5, 10, 20, 25, 30 to get closer to mom.
Again, I think you're on the edge of the water there. So the water's just at your left-hand side. All right. End of your turn? All right. At the end of your turn, Rheo, singing another emboldening note, sends 3 bolts at Zavrin. Go ahead and make dex saves. All 3 fail.
I'm not gonna do the math. I got 19 hit points.
First one.
And if she rolls low enough,
20 reduced to 10.
Okay.
Uh, 19 reduced to 9.
Wasted.
And the last one, you can't save, so it'll do the full damage. You take 1 death save. Go unconscious.
And a failure.
Well, you don't need to make a death save because he just took one. He auto takes one of your death saves.
Yeah.
And he turns away from you, and now is focused back on Helena and the performance. Nemeron.
Oh, this just makes things a lot more complicated. How how high off of the ocean floor, for lack of a better word, is Mama Scarlet? How high off? Yeah.
Maybe
English
like
is hard, sorry.
25, 30 feet.
And if I were to theoretically dispel that bubble, would she take fall damage from that? Probably, huh?
Probably.
Shit.
Depends on which way she falls.
That's fair. Could you say she's half in, half out of the water boat, out of the water trench, right?
Yeah, because she's like right on the edge of it.
Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna can I even reach it? Hold on. Oh, I'm fine. I'm gonna stay where I am. Oh, this would be so dumb. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast. I'll walk up to Zavrin and cast Cure Wounds at first level on him. At least to bring him back.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? Sorry. You submit. I'll let you. Oh, 11 HP
Nice.
back.
11 HP.
We'll take it.
Excuse me. And as my bonus action, I can't really do much. I'll try to move closer to Mama Scarlet with my 20 feet of movement left. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. There we go.
You got it.
And that's my turn.
Artemis.
I'll look over to Zavrin, see that he has returned to life, which is very reassuring.
Mhm.
I will maintain my action to keep the water away. I will just move back towards Zavrin, but within 30 feet of Nemeron to keep the emboldening bond going. So let's say I move right here near the exit. And I will ask Zavrin, come with me, let's get to safety.
All right.
Okay, so you're back in the water again, right? Artemis.
Yep, I'm trying to move out of attack range.
Yep, I got it. Cool. All right. Do that. Rena. This creature's not focused on you again.
I am
Turned
going to.
towards-
Do I need to even disengage then, or can I freely move?
You get the sense that he does not care about you right now.
Okay, then I'm just
Not
gonna move
focused on you.
I'm gonna move up here just to be a little closer to Mama Scarlet, but I'm not going to attack him again.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of I'll lower my blade, not sheath it, but I'll kind of do a head bob, like I'm enjoying the performance.
All right.
Just kind of tapping my foot,
You're
yeah,
being the audience.
I'm being
Got
the
it.
audience. I am watching, and I am just being yeah, this is good, and giving
All
nods
right.
of encouragement.
Sounds good. All right, that's your turn. Zavrin.
I will just go backwards into the water as
Okay,
far
so
as
you
I can.
you obviously get up, use half your movement
Yep.
to stand up, and then yeah, you can get about there.
What do we do? What do we do? Oh, he's gone.
No, Artemis is still right there.
But he's gone, like physically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You still have, that was just your movement. Do you want to use your action to continue moving away, or do you just want to be right there on the edge of the battlefield?
I'll just be on the edge. I don't want to ditch people. I just don't want to get zapped.
Sounds good. Navari.
Navari is going to, if Orianna moved that far, or Navari can move that far, so she's going to follow Orianna. Uh, she will move and use the help action again. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Got you to the, got you this far. I'm seeing you to the end.
Okay. Helping her.
And then use
performance.
cunning action. Yeah, use cunning action to move up to the bubble.
Okay. So
That's it.
You're underneath the bubble because the bubble is like 30 feet above you.
Yeah. So under the bubble, that's fine.
Okay. Rheo, his turn as he's focused on this performance. 1. That's a 4. And as he gets into the water, he is going to swim around to Helena and wrap his tentacles around the bubble and begin to move her through the little bit of water that is left in the cavern to like dance with her as the performance continues on, as the two of them sing with one another. That is his turn. It is Orianna, your turn.
While still playing, mostly in my head, I don't know much about you, other than you are the goddess of greed. And this is something I really, really want. I don't know if this will work. I'm going to try and I doubt this will work, but I'm going to use my reaction to get the +5 bonus to an attack, but not for an attack, for a performance. I don't know if that's going to work. I'll let you decide whether or not that is even possible, but that's what she's going to use her reaction for. She's going to use her bonus action for probably the first time ever to activate the circlet of the water dancer. And instead of using the tendrils of water to attack, she's going to use them to create shapes. Think Las Vegas water show style. And then her action is to continue the performance.
Okay.
So
I'll give you the +5 on this.
And emboldening bond.
And help.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
+5.
Plus a d4.
39.
So 39. All right. You see the two of them performing together as your mother is kind of like walking and twirling along with him as they sing. The performance is beautiful as they continue to feed off of each other's energy, and the band continues to play. And you, Orianna, notice from one of the violins in the orchestra that are playing this golden, silver, platinum glow feed out and into the performance around these two performers as they continue to circle one another and sing.
I'll make a mental note because I've used everything at this point.
Okay. Anything else?
Action bonus act. I'll use my movement to try and. Well, no, dancing's going to take away from their performance, and this is their performance. I'm the third part. I'm the third part harmony. So I am not going to dance. I am just going to stay there, perform. But I will make a mental note of which.
But yeah, you just see. I mean, Rheo's quite large, very very large, and so since pretty much like he is only like swaying back and forwards in this sort of area of the room because that's the only place that there's water currently.
I will, as a free action, Artemis, let some of the water back in. And I will use my movement to move 30 feet forward so that there's more room for the water while I can still play outside of the water.
Okay, sounds good. So go ahead and move yourself.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Nemeron.
Okay. I am extremely confused, both in game and in real life. I'll move 30 feet closer, wherever that'll get me. Hold on. 30. Sure, right there. And can I see if she is Mama Scarlet doing something to Rheo, magically or entrancing him in some way?
The only thing you can see that she's entrancing him with is her voice and her performance.
But there's no magic. Right?
So you've seen that spell before. I believe Artemis has cast it. Resilient Sphere?
No. How is she keeping
what I'm saying is you've seen this spell before. You know magic cannot enter or exit.
Oh.
So she could not be doing anything magical.
Okay, that's fair.
Through this bubble.
And he's
even
just
if she wanted to.
And he's just holding the bubble gently, not trying to crush it, just swaying, dancing.
No, he's just swaying with her as they move through their performance and continue to sing.
Okay. I'll just hang back here, but yeah, I'll just hang back here. I'm not really gonna do anything.
Okay.
And that's my end of my turn.
All right, Artemis.
I'll grant you what you want. I'll bring the water to that location, to kind of this line right here.
All right.
And pull it back.
Pull it back. All right. So
And
Navari
so
and Rena are in water, but the rest of you are still out of water. Got it. And you can actually open the water up to where you and Zavran are now, too, so that you're not in water anymore either.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And then I'm going to say to Zavran, you're the best friend that I've got, and you've moved me as much as you can. It's my turn to move you, and I'm going to pull him back as far as I can.
All right. So you
Contest
pull,
it now.
You guys...
Probably 10 feet.
Yeah, you move 10 feet off. So you can still see everything that's going on, but you are a little bit further back. Cool. Rena. You're in water again, but you just see this large sea creature swaying with this woman in a bubble as they sing.
This is not my forte, and I'm gonna step into the not watery part. Right there?
Yep, that's right there.
Okay. I'm just going to watch for any sign that they want me to do anything, and just continue to be a good audience.
Member? Yeah. All right. Zavran.
All right, so we're not attacking, looking over Artemis, but we're supporting the performance.
Best we can, yes.
I can do that. I'll do a major image.
All right.
Of a audience, they're not going to clap because you don't clap during the performance. You wait till afterwards. They'll just.
It's a concentration, so you could have them clap when it's done.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you put an audience in somewhere in
the
center there.
A very fancily dressed to the nines.
All right.
even though he can see through them because he has true sight, but that's okay. It's a thought that counts.
Sure is. All right, you have the audience as they are sitting in. You kind of make almost a stage and a what looks like an opera house with your major image. Anything else?
That's it. Yeah.
All right, at the end of your turn, you see as they finish their performance, Helena just looks at Rheo and says, "Well, this was quite the performance. I have not worked with someone so." And at that point, Zavrin, you have your audience clap, and Rene, you clap. They take a bow, as though on stage, and she turns and she says, "This is not what I expected. When I first met you, but I see how dedicated you are as a performer, and I am impressed. It has been a long time since I have shared a stage with someone so charismatic. I would be pleased to perform with you if you would wish to work alongside me. I am happy to speak to the Opera House and tell them, and of course, we could trade off dates. I would love more time with my family and away from performing, as I am getting older, and it is nice to have someone to offer my duties to so that I can take more time for myself. If you are amenable to this situation, I will make sure to speak with the impresario and the owners of the opera, and we will make sure that you become a co-star at our opera house. So I would need your guarantee that there will be no more of this kind of behavior." And she turns to the rest of you. "And I would need a guarantee from all of you that you will allow Rheo to exit here unharmed so that this deal can be completed."
If he upholds his end of the bargain, we will too. At least I will. I'm not speaking for everyone else.
I will. And I just sheath the blade.
I agree. We let you do what you need to.
Sheath my sword and say, "I'm pretty handy with a blade, but I don't think this is one fight I want to have."
Hands up as well. No magic. I'm looking forward to the first show.
I told you he was good the second that I came down and I heard them sing. He was good.
She looks to you, Orianna, and so does Rheo. You're muted. I cannot hear you.
Sorry, trying to take care of the pupper. I meant what I said, Rheo. When we first met. Well, when we second met. You have a talent. And I appreciate music and talent and all of that. I would love to see you perform for people. I would love for you to share this gift with the world. I'm sorry that my passion and emotions around my mother clouded my judgment several times that we have met. And I will take the violin and just kind of bow to him.
He gives a bow as a performer on the stage. He says, "Then this is exactly what I was looking for. I am pleased to make a contract with the opera house and perform. I spent so many years in dark places and learned of music when I came here. It has touched my heart and warmed my soul, and all I wish is for someone to recognize my talent. But everyone I meet only attempts to harm me, or push me away, or call me a monster. I am no monster. I am a performer like anyone else. If this can be done, then I am happy to let you go, and I will expect to hear from you, Miss Scarlet. And Helena just turns and she says, well, then I believe we must leave you for now, but I will be back shortly to handle the details for this co-partnership. And Rheo just turns and he says, ah, yes, and a performer must recognize another performer, of course. You play almost as well as my first violin. But I don't believe I will be bringing my orchestra with me, for I will use them to rehearse, but I believe you in the Opera House will have the group that plays there, and I don't believe my people here would be comfortable performing out of their home environment. Still, it was wonderful to hear the harmonies that you provided to our performance, and perhaps there are some notes to be taken when we do decide to begin to perform such operas together. He waves with his tentacles his first violin over. Please, deliver your strings to Miss Scarlet's daughter. She deserves to be able to perform this way as often as possible. And I feel like we will no longer be needing them, given I will now have the space and audience to perform in front of more often. And you see this amphibious creature nod and begin to unstring the instrument as these colored, glowing strings are removed, and swims over towards you, handing them through the water to you, Orianna. With just a nod, turns back around and moves back with the rest of the orchestra. Then,
Okay.
if we have completed our agreement, I think it is time for all of us to leave. I will see you in the next day or so, Rheo, and we will make good on this contract. Turns to you and says, you should be going. I will finish up here.
Can I insight check when she says I will finish here? Can I just insight check her to see
Yeah.
if she means like, oh, I'm gonna blow this place up, you know?
Go ahead and make an insight.
I'm a little paranoid
I don't know
about
what-
everything.
That's what the SWAT
I
team
know,
is
I know.
for. The
What's-
SWAT team that's like trying to blow through the door right now.
That's fair. 22.
You don't get the sense that she is going to do anything nefarious.
Okay.
She likely wants you to leave so that she can handle anything that's happening. She also knows that she's been missing for a while, so she's the one who wants. She's likely going to exit out of the tunnels from
On her
whence she
own.
came, back to the opera house. So that anyone who assumed her missing will see her on her way out.
Okay.
You get the sense that she wants to make sure that everything is calm and no more harm comes to anyone else.
Okay. That's cool.
She seems like quite undisturbed by most of
All
this.
of
Like
this?
yeah, it's very weird. Like inciting her, like you would think someone who's been stuck down here for like almost 48 hours would be like worried. She's like cool as a cucumber, does not seem to be bothered by any of this.
Okay. Cool.
You're not sure if that's just she's just a very good actress, or if she just has nerves of steel, but she is not outwardly showing any worry. She's just showing a face of, I've got the situation under control. You do what you need to do.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
They just look at you, waiting for you to leave.
Okay. Well, there's the fast way that uses an expensive and hard to get resource, or we could swim out through the.
We don't have that much air left.
I can take care of us
When
that
the-
way, but I really don't think we should be seen here. We upset quite a
Think-
few of the guards, and we told them we wouldn't be going this way.
Who cares about the guards?
I'll
No, I'm
just
just joking.
point at the hat. We could technically share, but it's up to you guys.
Orianna, you came down here without the sanction of the city.
Maybe the faster way would be better to get out of here.
We should
I
go.
agree, Orianna. Go.
You're going to be grounded until you get married.
She looks at you with
Which is very soon.
pretty heavy cut eye right now, as like saying go.
Okay, bye. Let's go.
It was very beautiful. Sorry for hurting you.
Yeah, that was a mistake. You're very talented. Bye.
I will
So
handle
we're-
the
we're-
gods when they come.
So we're going.
We
we're
weren't here.
swimming out. What are we doing? Because you guys are saying the faster way, but it takes like a minute to cast the spell.
Better than 30 minutes trying to get out of here.
Remember,
Yeah.
the waterways that you're going through are not like 15 feet apart. Like it's a few hundred. Well, it's many hundred feet, probably like 1,000, maybe 1,000 or more feet to get back to the way you came in.
I'll start writing
Maybe
with the chalk.
500 to get to the sewer exit.
Also, who knows if they
Go
open
there.
back the doorway that Navari shut with the button?
We all need to get.
Oh, we're
around
not
Orianna.
going out that way. We're either going the sewage way or we're going teleportation circle. But it sounds like we're going teleportation circle. So I will do the teleportation circle.
Okay.
I will
With
expend a
Artemis
chalk.
holding the control water, and keeping an area sort of like less wet for you, very easy for you to make the chalk and make the sigils that you need. I assume you are going back to your house.
Mhm.
Okay.
We were
Scarlet
kicked
Estate.
out of his house, so we're
We were
gonna
told
go
not to
back
sleep
to the
there.
hotel.
We were told not to sleep there. We can be in there all we want during the day.
It's night. It's nighttime.
I'm not going.
This is
to
besides
I'm
the
going
point. This is it is either this or Avonhurst. So we are going to my house, and then you can leave. And I'll just cast the spell. And I'm just like, I'm tired.
Okay.
To,
You.
I don't like to
you,
sneak out of the house.
I believe you also have one for Veladon too.
Oh, we do for Aaron's
Aaron's.
house.
Oh, Aaron's house. Okay, yeah.
But anyway. So
But
yes.
yeah. It's what are we gonna do? Go to another
You wait for everyone to gather around. With the last flick of the chalk, the circle opens back up, and all of you jump in, and away you go, back home as you watch the stern look of your mother following behind you as you shunt out of existence back home, showing up in the Scarlet Estate, still dripping a little bit as you were all in water. But
I will prestidigitation and dry us.
dry everyone
Get
easily
water.
enough to do. You dry everyone. You are in that room in the estate, easy enough to exit out and do what you wish. What would you like to do?
I cast heal on Zavrin and bring him up 70 points.
Okay,
Please.
you do so.
Gotta put that in my book.
Um,
I like to sneak out of the house and not come face to
Next.
face with her dad, who is kind of scary.
Next
Oh
time,
yeah, we're not supposed to be here.
please don't tell my mother that I broke a law in front of her face. Please.
I'm sure she can figure it out. Your
She
mother is
probably
not.
would have found out eventually, but I could have, told her myself instead
not
of
been
her
present.
learning.
Your dad's going to tell her, and you're going to be in trouble. Just so you know, you're going to have some,
Just
some butt to kiss.
We should have
You,
gone to
you
the
know what?
Auron.
You know what? It's not even my father at this point. It's me. Get out of my house.
Okay,
I
bye.
think that's fair.
all right, so everyone,
have
yeah, Rena, you attempt to
Oh,
stealth,
crap.
but you like bump into like a statue and like right it, and you
Sorry.
see a few of the house staff kind of like look at you strangely, but no one stops you guys from
Wait,
exiting.
I want to roll 2. Hold
Okay.
on. Natural one.
Yeah, natural one. You actually knock over something and cause a bust to fall over and like shatter as you're like attempting to stealth out. And one of the staff just like looks at your face, looks over at you, Orianna,
I'll pay for it.
gives a kind of like confused look, but doesn't question you because you are one of the heads of household, and just goes to doing their best to like clean it up.
Can I help? Because I feel bad.
We need to
Get
go.
out.
Let's go.
Just get out.
They,
Get out. Okay,
I mean,
okay.
as you
Stop trying to be
attempt,
sneaky and
they
knocking
just
everything over.
the staff is just like, please let me do this. I think you've done enough. If you could just try not to destroy any more property while you're here, I would be most appreciative. Thank you.
Sorry.
As the rest of you are led back out of the estate and onto the street. Orianna, you lead them sort of out. It is evening. You feel that the air go back to normal as the water breathing dissipates, and you no longer feel like you're breathing sort of like very humid, moist air anymore. And you are all in the streets of Riveren. I believe you have a
We
room.
still have. We got 3 rooms because I paid for them. So
Yes. Where you also had dumped out a bunch of stuff. I will tell you this, the stuff that you dumped out, with all of the stuff that you have in your bag and the stuff that you dumped out, you're going to have to decide where stuff gets carried because you don't have enough room in your bag to carry it all.
sure.
I could carry some stuff.
Yeah, you're likely going to have to distribute it or sell some of it or do something.
We don't
We can
need
make
to
more
carry
money.
any of the food. I can create food as we travel, so we don't need any of that. And I
I've
can bring
like-
us water
Well,
as well.
the big problem right now is probably the armor, the 2,000 gold of jewelry and trinkets. I mean, I don't know why we still have Telerik feed. That stuff's probably rotted by now.
Oh, the
So I'm just gonna say get rid of that. I'm just gonna delete it from the.
That was a
thing.
present.
We could give it to some of the.
Anyway, you can figure out what you do when you get there, but
Yeah.
is that where you're heading? You're heading to your hotel?
Yep.
Orianna, are you heading with them?
No, I'm going to give the. Hmm,
I'm trying to figure out how much I can actually carry.
Probably carry a lot, but it's
Yeah.
less. It's
You
more
know-
just the size of what everything
Yeah.
takes up in the bag. That's it. So
you know what? It'd probably be better if I was with them. Seems more like alibi-ish.
okay,
I will go with them.
okay. So as you all head towards your inn for the evening, knowing that you have found the strings and been gifted them after finally seeing eye to eye with that strange and charismatic sea creature, ancient sea creature, that had you likely really tried to take it on head to head, maybe would have gone very poorly for you. You take comfort in the fact that though your mother was abducted, you ended up where you needed to be in the end, anyways, and ended up getting the quarry that you originally came to this city to find. And at least now you will be able to sleep a little easier knowing that things have worked out. Although what comes in the morning, especially for you, Orianna, in regards to your family in the city, is anyone's guess. But that is where we'll end tonight's session. Thank you all for sticking with us and watching. We hope you enjoyed. Please remember, if you enjoy our sessions and you enjoy this type of D&D, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream like ours grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. See you later. Have a really good night.